Hello, 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 welcome back. This is Zanthyst with Zanthyst Gaming, and we're here in Diablo 3, and we're going to be playing our Necromancer today. Now, the Necromancer just came out today, so we're going to have some fun leveling him up. This is on non-seasonal, so don't expect any crazy seasonal loot or anything like that going on. But I thought that we should probably do some testing before the season starts. We'll be playing the Necromancer for the season for sure. So we're just gonna go ahead and get started on loading up the Necromancer. As you can tell from my voice, I am under the weather once again, as per usual. Probably working too much, not sleeping enough, but we're doing what we have to do, right? So if my voice is a little bit sketchy tonight, or if I'm a little bit sniffly, I really do apologize. I know it's not the best, but it's what I got to do right now. I gotta keep going. There's also a storm brewing outside, a pretty hardcore storm, so hopefully we don't lose power. But if the stream were to suddenly cut out, you would know why. It would just be because of a power outage due to a storm. Alright, so our Necromancer's name is going to be Zanthyst. The name Zanthyst actually originated... Hey Darren, how's it going, buddy? The name Zanthyst originated in World of Warcraft when I played a Death Knight during Wrath of the Lich King. So I think Necromancer is pretty close to a Death Knight, so we'll go ahead and go with Zanthyst as a name. Alright. We want to start with a private game. We want to be doing adventure mode. And probably just normal difficulty to start, I suppose. We're actually going to pull some gear off of our Crusader. Maybe she has it. I'm not sure. Someone has a Gem of Ease that I leveled up. Let's find out where that's located at. I did it specifically for the beta, but we'll be using it here as well. It's probably just in the stash. I think if we just load into our Necromancer, we'll be okay. The Star Quest. Isn't that when Tyrael falls from the sky as a human? Spoilers! Yeah, man. You know it. You know it. Oh, stretchy, stretch, stretch. Oh, if you look in here, go to Necromancer. These are things that we got for buying the Necromancer pack. We got the Necromancer class. We got the Wings of the Crypt Guardian. We got the half-formed Golem pet. The banner. The pennant. Portrait frame. 2 hero slots. That's my favorite thing. And 2 stash tabs. That's my second favorite thing. We have unspent Paragon points, boys. Yeah, let's just get everything. Okay, cool. Let's just get everything. Why not? Let's get up to 15% movement speed, and then everything else, I suppose, should go into intelligence. But since we're going to be leveling up with a Gem of Ease and a level 70 item, I think we're actually going to go with Vitality instead. Just to make it so we don't die at all. And suddenly we have 19,000 health. Cool. What? You didn't know. What? Did you? Of course I knew. I've been playing this game since vanilla. I was just fucking around, man. Just messing around. Alright. Gem of Ease. Where you at, buddy? That it? Yeah. So there's our Gem of Ease. Cool. Probably taking experience gem. This is a flawless royal ruby. We'll throw those in a helmet. Man, I don't remember all the things you can do to level quicker, honestly. Let's grab a 2-hander maybe. Throw it in there. I mean, doesn't really matter what two-hander, ultimately. Everything's just gonna die anyway, right? Yeah. Let's go with whatever. Sure. Smoldering Core. Why not? I don't think I have any random ancients in here, do I? Alright. We'll throw Gem of Ease in there, and suddenly we can use it. Now we're all badass. Get rid of that nonsense. Did I play Crusader? Yeah, I played Crusader. I have a whole season worth of grift grinding on my channel if you want to check it out. It's labeled as Diablo 3 Season 10. I ended up placing like rank 80 on the Greater Rift leaderboards at one point, and then I kind of lost interest and stopped playing for a while. Because I got into Necromancer beta, and that kind of took over my Diablo time. Alright. I don't believe we can craft the canes yet, right? Which one is it that does the experience? Is it canes? Do I not have it? Hold on. Sages, Asheras, Captains, Canes. Yeah, there it is. That takes level 23, but we'll go ahead and craft one now, so we have it ready. The rank system is 1 to 1,000, and you have to beat a certain time, a certain Greater Rift level to get onto the board to start. So making it into a top 100, I was pretty happy about, especially because I wasn't like playing super hardcore either. So I was pretty happy about it. I was just streaming like once a week for Diablo, honestly. What else do we need? What other slots? Head, feet, legs, hands. Okay. Oh, like I said earlier, guys, I'm not feeling very good, so I'm going to do my best. But forgive me if I'm a little bit slow on stuff that should be easy. Okay. And let's say feet, head, so helm. Whew. I'm trying, guys. Concentrating's rough right now. And I'm missing hands, so gloves. Alright, and there they are. Rightio. If I'm missing anything else that I should be wearing to speed level, let me know, guys. I'm just going to go out, actually, and walk out to Fields of Misery. See if I can just chain kill some stuff. You know what? Let's talk to the healer real quick, so we don't have this constant heartbeat going on. There we go. All right.
I have long waited for this knowledge.
It's gonna be hard to actually chain stuff together when we're instantly one-shotting everything, isn't it? I might have to go up to a higher torment difficulty in order to do this. Because we're not going to be able to chain kill stuff with it all dying in one shot.
Trained well. My insight grows. My master would take pride in this. I have long waited for this knowledge. My insight grows.
Cool, we're getting there.
Your death.
Yeah, I should go up to like Torment 1 or something. Maybe we could do like Torment 6 even if it lets us.
Well.
Let's just real quick get up to level 20 or whatever that we need for that armor.
My master would take pride in this.
It's an experience thing that's gonna help us as well. Sorry, 8 p.m. for you, huh? Man.
Decay.
What time is it for me? It's 6. Alright. Let's just do this event real quick, eh?
I have long waited for this knowledge.
Cool. So leveling up is super easy in non-seasonal because you have the Gem of Ease that makes it so you can wear a level 70 item at level 1. And then you also have the advantage of not only having the insane stats on the level 70 item, but the Gem of Ease also adds experience per kill. So basically you just run through and slaughter things and level up super quickly. That way leveling up new characters doesn't take forever for people who have been playing for a long time, which I think was a very, very smart change for them to make, honestly. I think it was a very smart change. This is like a MOBA-ish game with a large map. Not really. It's a action RPG. It's a hack and slash. It's Diablo 3, so it's based on the Diablo universe, and Diablo was arguably like the first hack and slash. I grew up playing Diablo 2 a whole lot, so I enjoy it. But these are all computer enemies, so definitely not MOBA because I'm not going like versus individual players. It's more like an action RPG than anything. There's a whole story mode and a whole lot to it. There's a lot of different things. Right now we're just grinding out some levels, getting to where we need to be. The real game starts when you hit max level. Before then it's just a quick grind to get up there. In seasonal, I wouldn't have the advantage of using a Gem of Ease, so I wouldn't be able to just grind through shit like this. I would have to actually play the game. So when the season starts in 2 weeks and I have to level a Necromancer again, it's actually going to take something like 8 or 9 hours instead of just... I'm going to be done with this within an hour, easily. Probably even quicker, honestly. Probably be level 70 by about 45 minutes. It could be even quicker if I was, like, doing this properly. I just need level 23 and I can stop and relog with a higher difficulty. I don't want them to hit me and me to lose my pools of reflection is the problem. If I don't actually have armor on giving me extra stats and damage reduction, I'm scared that's what's going to happen. Alright. That's pretty much the end of that zone, isn't it? There's a little bit more down this way. I heard games that was like called Diablo games. Yeah, Diablo is the original hack and slash. They're pretty fun. This right here that I'm doing isn't going to give you an idea of what the game's like. But once we hit 70 and we start actually playing, you'll get a better idea. And that should be within a half hour, probably, from now. So, should be pretty soon. Alright, we can equip all that stuff. Now we're in a much better situation. Alright. Let's go and pop out, go back into town, fill in the last few armor slots that we need, and go from there. Alright, so we need a chest armor. We could do Borns as well, I suppose. Why not? We need shoulders. Born's privilege. Nope. Born's impunity. There we go. There's another. So we have 20% experience on our Born set, and we have 50% experience on our Cane set. And then our Gem of Ease is also giving us 1800 experience per enemy we kill. So those things all together are going to result in a lot of, like, experience gain. I could actually craft a Hellfire Ring, couldn't I? Which would also... If I have the materials. I actually don't even know if I have the materials for one. I probably should, though. Yeah, I do. So we could do a Hellfire Ring of intelligence. Yeah, so that's going to increase our experience by 45% further, which is great. And there it is. And it rolls with level 70 type stats. So, actually, Vitality's okay. I was going to say I want intelligence on there, but Vitality's okay, I think. I think Vitality's okay. And I don't think we can actually wear a Hellfire necklace because I think it does have a level attached to it, but let's see. Oh, it doesn't. Sweet. So right on. There we go. Right away, we're good to go. And the gems do, though, right? The legendary gems do, right? They don't. What? Really? Fuck. Alright. Well, let's just throw on a gem, too, while we're at it. Why not? Let's go with... We need a Molten Wildebeest Gizzard. There's one, but it's not leveled up. I know I have one leveled up on somebody. Hold on. That'll give us a shield, so if we would die, that we'll live through it instead. Alright. Probably on one of my Crusaders, maybe. It's probably in the inventory of one of my Crusaders. Or my Wizard. Could be on a Wizard. Probably overthinking this, to be honest. Like, there's no real point in doing as much as I am with this right now. But there it is. On Spooky Scary. So let's just pop over and get that real quick. I have no ideas about the items you're mentioning. Yeah, I'm trying to explain them as I go for people who aren't familiar with the game, like why I'm doing this. Hopefully it helps illuminate it a little bit for you. This game costs real money, right? Yeah. It's a AAA one-time buy game. There's no like monthly fee or anything, but I don't know how much it is, but you can find it on the Blizzard store. Yeah, it costs money. And the Necromancer pack that I just bought today costs $15 additional. Alright, let's get rid of the Molten Wildebeest Gizzard. I think it's a great game. I think it's definitely worth the money. It's one of my favorite games. So. Also, guys, don't forget to hit that like button if you're enjoying the content, or if you think you're going to enjoy the content, or just to be nice and because you pity me. Whatever, any of those reasons is fine with me. Alright, let's change the game settings. Let's up it to Torment 6. We can't go any higher than Torment 6 until we hit 70, so we'll just go Torment 6. And we should be able to handle that with this item, or with this gear. D3 is $10 right now, normally $20. So yeah, it's actually pretty damn cheap then. They must be doing a sale for the launch of the Necromancer. That's awesome. You can try it for free? Oh, that's cool. They might have a trial. I don't know. They might have a trial. Alright. Let's just throw... We'll just throw some life gems into the armor. Just, you know, make sure we don't die to something random smacking us in the face. And we'll throw that in there. And we should have a shield. Maybe it doesn't work until level 70. Oh, well, that's fine. That's fair. That's fair. Let's see. Life per second's at 56,000. Oh, no, it works. All right. Cool. Sweet deal. Then the only thing we're missing is bracers and an additional ring. We're not going to worry about the ring, but let's see if there's any bracers we need to make. Nah. I think we're good. I don't think we need to make any of that junk. All right. Now we're good to actually level up. Let's see if we can change some stuff together in the Fields of Misery. First, let's see if we have our Cheat Death passive. I don't think we do. What level do we get that? It doesn't look like we have it yet. Final Service level 41. Boo. I'll go stand alone. I'm going to take the skeletons off my bars. And I want Serration, but that's not till 50 something. Increase the attack speed with bone spikes. Yeah, we'll do that. That'll help for leveling. And we're going to get rid of the command skeletons. We don't want that. Honestly, we don't need most of this stuff. We really don't need any of this stuff, but Sure, let's go Devour, Satiated, I guess. Whatever. Doesn't really matter. I just don't want the skeletons on my bar, because they'll reduce my damage reduction. And they're not going to do me any benefits at all. Yeah, whatever. Alright. Let us go to the Fields of Misery and level up. It's a relatively large game, Darren. You might have some trouble if you have data issues.
Blessed me. I have long waited for this knowledge. Rathma has blessed me.
Well, things aren't dying in one shot, so that's good.
It's
gonna make it a little bit easier to chain things together
my master would
to keep that massacre bonus going.
I have long waited for this knowledge. My insight grows.
Uh-oh. We're gonna lose it right now, aren't we? Boo.
My insight grows.
It's okay, we're gaining levels pretty quick. We're up to 44. We just gained 20 levels within a few seconds by chaining these guys together. So basically you shoot and scoot, shoot and scoot, shoot and scoot, that sort of thing.
I have long waited for this knowledge.
We just want to keep killing them. You see that little bar at the bottom that's ticking down, that little rope? Every time we hit an enemy, we refresh the timer on it. And the more enemies that we can kill and chain together, the higher our experience bonus is going to be. So if we can just keep that going, we basically are going to be able to get a massive experience bonus. If you get it up to like 400, which I don't know if I'm going to do right now because I'm super out of practice with this. But if you get it up to like 400, it gives you a 4 times experience bonus or some nonsense like that. It's actually kind of crazy, honestly, how much it does for you. We're actually getting to a point where we're not able to kill things super easily because we built for pure damage reduction, and all we're relying on for damage right now is our weapon that we have. And we're starting to get up to a level where things aren't dying in one shot, and we're also on Torment 6. So I'm not sure if the Torment 6 is actually worth it, but I think we're fine. As long as we don't die. If we die, that would really suck, because then we'd lose all of our bonus that we got off of our Fountains, or off of our, not our Fountains, off of our Pools of Reflection, which give us bonus experience. Speaking of one, there's one right there. We want to keep this going while we tap it. Keep it going. Protection Shrine, keep it going. Oops, I stopped to apply curses and I lost it. But did you see I just gained like 6 levels right there? Reaper Souls, huh? Guess that's why Hot's Mouth Liquor arrived. Yep. Yep, the Hot's Mouth event has to do with the Reaper Souls, like getting people looking at Diablo again because of the Necromancer releasing. They want to try to get people back into this game again. It's a fun game. I think it's worth it.
I have long waited for this knowledge.
Alright, we actually think we're going to switch over to a Greater Rift instead. Maybe. Or just a regular Rift, rather. I can't do Greaters till 70. I think we'll start into a Rift instead. I'm getting carpal tunnel from this massacre bonus. It's a good way to practice stutter stepping for Heroes of the Storm, though, because it's a similar concept. You move, click, move, click, move, click, move, click, that sort of thing. Jab and poke kind of bullshit.
Weakness consumes you.
Alright.
My master would take pride in this.
So we will actually stop this massacre bonus thing going here and go back into town.
I need to go back.
They're gonna stop us, aren't they? Sons of bitches. Go back into town and then we'll do a rift instead. We'll actually build out some regular skills for the rift though. Path of the Exile is a good ARPG and it's free. It is. It's a lot more in depth and it's a lot less instantly accessible, which is good and bad at the same time. Go spreading malediction. Let's get a rune on here. I'll probably just go with a Psy setup instead. I like the size. And for leveling, I don't know. Could just do skeletal mages. That'd be nice and quick, I suppose. They're a little bit more frustrating to play with at this level range, though. Let's go with teeth. We'll go Aura of Frailty. And on our bone armor, we want to do some damage, probably. Oh, movement speed. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go Death Nova. We just do like Bone Nova or something. That sounds fun. Why not? Devouring Aura on our Cannibalize thingy. And probably don't even need to worry about that, honestly. Let's do Blood Rush. Let's remove the health cost of it. DLC, new hero type, Necromancer, on stream. Alright, that should be good enough, I think. Yeah, we can clear something pretty quick like that. Stream isn't working? Uh-oh. Alright, have fun, Darren. Good luck with that. He's gonna go watch someone try to learn how to play Greymane. Greymane's fun. Greymane's actually pretty easy. Pretty easy to play. Alright, let's do some leveling.
That foe will die.
Yeah, we might have to turn down the Torment. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna have to turn down the Torment.
That needs to reach. I have trained well.
Alright, let's turn down the Torment. We want it to be quick. Let's go down to like Torment 4. See how that feels. We want to be killing him relatively quickly and be efficient with it. Even the elites.
Give it more time.
That's not quick enough. There we go. Because it's all about quantity here. Like, quantity beats quality while we're leveling up. The quicker we can kill things, the more benefit we get out of our Gem of Ease. Which is why most of my skills are relatively automated and grant movement speed, you know, things like that. Or teleports.
I must wait. You will make a fine corpse. My power has grown. I must wait.
Arcane's evil. Alright, we're up to 55. We're getting there.
All must serve the cycle. needs to recharge.
Definitely don't need the lower level gems, but we can pick up the yellows and stuff to scrap. Or salvage, I don't remember. Yeah, it's called salvage in this game, right? Yeah. It's been a while, but
I must wait.
Pretty sure that's right. Blood shards. Oh, okay, I guess I'll come over here.
The grave beckons.
Okay.
Give it more time.
Stupid shielding bullshit.
That needs to recharge.
He's like, here, come see me. I'm gonna shield. What a dick. Who does that? I mean, please. Please. Stream is stuttering a bit. Alright, thanks for letting me know. Can we play Necro now? Non-beta. Yes, it is out live. If you wish to purchase it, it is now available for you to play as well.
Give it more time.
If you want to play, I would recommend you get a Gem of Ease leveled up to level 25. And then after your Gem of Ease is at level 25, craft Canes, Borns, and a Hellfire Ring and a Hellfire Amulet. And that'll make your leveling experience much quicker. And then the build I'm using, I think, is probably the most efficient for leveling up. You just teleport around, you do AoEs, you have your curses just be automatically applied, that sort of thing. I went with the Molten Wildebeest Gizzard as my gem just to absorb shots and make sure I don't ever die, because dying is bad. It makes you lose your pools of reflection, which is a pretty big deal when you're leveling. There probably are things that might be a little bit better than this, I guess. I don't know. This is just... When I was looking for like 5 seconds, this is what I came up with. So... We're up to level 56, and we've only been doing this for like 5 minutes, I think. 5-10 minutes, maybe.
Give it more time. All must serve the cycle. That needs to recharge. This will be a challenge.
Get that stacked up. There we go. And just spam. So we went with the Frost Scythe in order to give us attack speed. And also just generate a ton of essence so we can spam our Bone Nova.
That needs to recharge.
It might be better to do the Poland Scythes instead, though. I don't know. I don't know. This seems to be fairly effective, though.
Give it more time.
I mean, obviously this is an endgame build. This is just for leveling. But, meh. When we finish this rift, we'll look at any adjustments we might make, since we're about to push into the 50 or into the 60s, which is where things get a little bit tougher. Monsters start scaling a bit more. You start finding that you're not killing things super quick. That last 10 levels is just a little bit, takes a little bit longer. Which is fine. It's the way it probably should be, honestly. Now this build is not great at killing Rift Guardians, so I'm seeing straight off the bat here. Like a Gem of the Stricken might be good here, but meh. It's real shit for killing Rift Guardians, actually. We could just Hearth and then switch our Spender ability to be something that's better for this purpose. I don't know. Do we even care? We're gonna just kill them, probably. Oops, you're over there.
I understand so much more now.
Stop it. Alright. Whatever, it's fine. I accidentally just picked up a bunch of gems I don't want to. Let's throw those on the ground. Don't need those. Don't want those. I'll take those. Alright. Coolio. Like the stream if you guys are enjoying it. Yeah, shut up, dude. Alright. Level 58. Let's look at what changes we can make to our build. I don't think we need final service, honestly. We're not using bone spikes or bone spears, so serration's not really needed. I think honestly what we have is just fine. We could do with a different spender, I guess. We could try Blood Nova in combination with the Wildebeest. It looks like it keeps us up pretty quickly. I think we'd be just fine doing that.
My essence is too low.
Yeah, I think that'd be fine. We don't even probably need the movement speed because we're teleporting around so much. Alright, that's fine. I don't see any changes we really need to make. Let's go back in. This rift should give us like level 63. So it'll be like 3 more rifts and then we'll be level 70.
Not enough essence. That needs to recharge.
Yeah, see, things are starting to die slower. I could honestly turn it off of Torment and just go down to hard. It doesn't even matter. Torments doesn't even matter at the moment. It's not like we can get set items right now. Let's just be more efficient here. Alright.
Give it more time.
Yeah, that's gonna be better.
Rathma has blessed me.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be much better. Holy shit. Look at that.
Decay and that needs to recharge.
These guys are gonna get away, aren't they?
That needs to recharge.
That guy's gonna get way up there. Rip, one escaped. Doesn't really matter. We don't really need anything from these guys, but they're fun to kill. Feels bad when things get away. Alright, cool. And on we go.
I must wait.
I definitely think the switching over to the Blood Rune was a good call. Gives us a bit more range on our Nova. A bit more damage as well, I think.
fine corpse. I can bring that down.
Cool. Some basic slaughter action, you know. We're consuming the corpses when they're on the ground, giving us back essence. We probably don't even need the scythe, to be honest. As long as we kill things quick enough, we have a constant supply of essence. Might even actually consider dropping swift harvesting and going fueled by death, making us run faster. Yeah, that sounds good. Now we'll run faster whenever we consume corpses, which will be frequently. We're also running faster from our armor, you know, lots of things. It all helps.
Not fear the end. I have trained well.
Cool.
That needs to recharge. Your death nears. Give it more time. That needs to recharge.
Yeah, we actually don't need the scythe at all to maintain at this point. That's cool. I like that. Alright, I'll go back down this way. I need to switch my teleport to the one that has double teleport but takes twice the health. Because we're fine doing that, honestly. With what we have set up. Fleeting Shrine, sure. In fact, I'm going to do that right now. Metabolism. Now we can do 2 teleports. Which is
I'm afraid not.
Quite awesome. Cool, we got a ring. I just wasted the second teleport teleporting into a wall. I'm good at this game.
This world can abide you no longer.
Cool.
My master would take pride in this.
The Rift Guardian has found you.
Now here's where we're a little bit slower, because the Rift Guardian is not what we're built to do. That's why we have our scythe on the bar, really. It's for the Rift Guardians. Where's he at? He's up above us. Okay. There he is. You son of a bitch. Come here, Zool. Zool wannabe. Yep, see, this is the part that's annoying. Spam, 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 slice. Spam, 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 slice. So on and so forth, rinse and repeat.
My essence is too low.
Don't want to drop our 15 stacks we built up because it lets us attack faster. And he's down. Cool.
I need to go back.
Level 61. I thought it was going to get us up to 63. Only got us up to 61. Probably because I dropped it down to hard. But we were able to clear a lot quicker because of that, so it's fine.
Excellent.
That's fine. We probably have some bracers we can put on. No. We have a ring we can put on. It's an Obsidian Ring of the Zodiac. Why not? That's not going to be anything better than what we have because we have a level 70 on, but... any belts in there? Not that I see. Any bracers? Not that I see. Okay. We're just going to craft ourselves a belt and a bracer that's level 70 real quick. Or level 61. Bracer. And belt. 61. Cool. Cool. Just because we're moving up into higher stuff now. Might even just switch out those amethysts for intelligence gems now that we're moving up a little bit in the world. Rightio. We don't need those. Those are junk. Alrighty. And back in we go, I think. Alright. Take a drink of water.
Brave the rifts, and you
Important to stay hydrated, boys.
My essence is too low.
Yeah, we're still fine health-wise, even with taking those amethysts out. Ain't no thing. Oh, is there a blood shark goblin over here? You son of a bitch. You're actually something I care about. Hey, stop it. Thank you. Ooh, speed pylon. Yes, please.
This world can abide you
Yes,
no
please.
longer.
Speed pylon is like the dream. It's the dream. Oh, we're getting Death's Breath now. Sweet. I guess that would be a reason for a higher torment. Wasting our speed pylon picking up that junk we don't really need.
The night embraces you. You will make a fine
Awesome.
corpse.
It's down this way. I think this is the way we need to go, right? Or is this just a loop around? This is just a loop around, isn't it? Oh, our speed pylon's gone now, so it's fine. See if up there is where we need to be. Is this the path? Yeah. Cool. 110 Europe. Sup, Necro. How's it going, buddy? What's the 110 for? Is that your ranking on the leaderboards?
Your death nears.
Or it's 110. Are you saying it's 110 in the morning? Is that what you're saying? Trying to figure out precisely what you're going for there. Come here, guys.
No. Do not fear the end.
Is there a bone armor room that doesn't cover you in that fat, chunky armor? Yes, there's actually a set, and it's my favorite set. It converts the bone armor into something that's like an AoE effect. There's also different effects for every different rune. The reason I'm using this particular rune on the bone armor is it gives me movement speed, and movement speed is king for leveling. So, I don't need the extra damage reduction or the stunning. But yeah, there are other runes that look different. I can go over those when I hit 70 with you guys if you want to see them. The main thing I'm going to be trying to do is get the set, the bone armor set, which is going to be a lot harder to do than on beta where I could just buy it from the vendor. So it might take some time. We might have to actually work with some, try and find a fresh 70 build that we can use effectively. Could be kind of hard, but we'll see. We'll see. If you want to see the bone armor in action, I actually have a playlist of Necromancer beta videos you could check out, and you can see what the bone armor set looks like there. If you feel like it after the stream's over, check that out. It's pretty cool. It was my favorite is the plague set, but the plague set's undertuned. My second favorite is the bone armor set, which is competitive. So it was pushing up into the high 90s. On beta where people didn't have their Paragon. Oh no, they had their Paragon. What was it? They didn't have augments really. That's really... But anyway, like without people putting in real effort, it was getting up into 90s. So that's pretty good. That's pretty competitive. Alright, we gotta stack up our 15 bone sight stacks. If you look down at my left click, you'll see that number slowly increasing. That's going to be our attack speed. We want to maintain that while we're killing this boss. 15, now we can spam Blood Nova, and right as we're about to drop stacks, we swing again, and we restack it. And we just keep that stack going as we spam our Blood Novas. And then he dies easily enough. No big deal. No big deal. And again, this is just a leveling process, so this isn't really, like, indicative of what the Necromancer is, but, how do I zoom in this game? I can never remember. Home or insert? No, that's in Heroes of the Storm. Is it Z? There you go. So that's what the bone armor looks like with this particular rune, which is the Vengeful Armaments rune. Oh, you know what? I have the wrong rune on. I thought I had... That's the damage rune. I thought I had the movement speed one on. Hold on. Harvest of Anguish. This is what I want. Gives more movement speed. So we'll have a different effect in just a second. In fact, I'll show you what it looks like real quick. We'll just go on to Fields of Misery. Zoom back out here. It is a bit clunky though. Either way, they look pretty big. They're not like form-fitting.
That needs to recharge.
So yeah. This is the movement speed one. You would think the movement speed one would be sleeker, right? But it's not. Like, actually it is a little bit sleeker. But yeah. That's the bone armor. With the set, it looks completely different. It's like bones swirling around you in a bone tornado. It's pretty fucking awesome. Alright. Right on. We might just craft another ring, see if we can get a second legendary gem. Because that Hellfire ring didn't craft with one. And I'm pretty sure it can. We'll waste some shards re-rolling. Feel like we got them to spare on our main thing. There we go. I'll make leveling up a little bit quicker too. We'll just throw like, I don't know, some bullshit in there. Let's just throw a teardrop. I'll just randomly hit things. Teardrop is actually pretty decent with the bone armor set because it scales with the modifiers, which is weird because it doesn't scale with any other set in the game, which is why it's not a part of the game usually. But it found its place with this set that we're going to be doing, so might as well get used to using it now. Plus it's just fun watching beams of light smite people from the heavens every so often for no reason.
That foe will die. Do not fear the end.
Cool. More like the original bone armor. Yeah, it is. It is actually, yeah. Yeah, each different rune has a different color. Like the poison-based one that stuns enemies is like a greenish tint. So they did a good job. When it first came out, it was all the same color, but they added the art assets throughout the beta. So it was nice. I was really worried that it was all going to be one generic look. But they did a good job of distinguishing them from each other. I should have actually known just looking at that that wasn't the right one. Because I was well aware that that was the damage-based variant.
That needs to recharge.
Fucking shielding. Take Death's Breath any day of the week. Yes, please. This way? Yeah. I keep backtracking, not really paying attention to where I'm going. My bad, boys and girls.
You will make a fine corpse. That needs to recharge.
But yeah, I think this is one of the most efficient ways to level a Necromancer with this particular build, because you have the Devourer around you that will basically consume any corpses to give you back essence, like that. And then you have the Frailty aura around you that makes people die 15% sooner. So they die at 85% health rather than 0 health. You just teleport into them, you Death Nova, you get the essence back, you teleport away. Something explodes, you go get the stuff afterwards, whatever. You know. I think that this is probably the most efficient leveling build for Necromancer in general. I did the Molten Wildebeest Gizzard to make sure I never take damage and die, which is what's letting me use the Blood Nova, like spam Blood Nova without any worries at all in the world. Yeah. And then my other gem I took is Mirene's Teardrop, but actually Pain Enhancer would probably be better, to be honest. But things die so quick, I just thought the Teardrop would be better, so I get the random smites on enemies. I'm not sure what would be best on that, honestly. Pain Enhancer is only over a 3-second duration, so it's not like it takes a long... Ooh! Experience gem. We gotta go hard, boys.
The Rift Guardian is here.
Oh, of course we get Rift Guardian, right? So we get Experience Gem. Fuck him, we're ignoring the Rift Guardian. We're gonna make use of this Experience Gem. Or Experience Shrine.
Take pride in this.
Yeah, we're gonna make use of the Experience Shrine. Fuck the Rift Guardian. Is that all of them? Damn it. Still going. We still have some left. I think killing tons of enemies is going to be better than killing the Rift Guardian with the Experience Shrine.
Your death nears.
We'll come back to this floor to kill him in a minute. At the moment, I'd rather use the Experience Shrine and get that level.
That is not possible.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Give me movement speed.
This world can abide you no longer. That foe will die. Weakness consumes you. Do not fear the end.
Oh, and a conduit pylon too, Jesus.
That is not possible.
Let's do everything all at once, shall we? Alright, let's go back and kill the Rift Guardian. Is Necro free or do you have to pay? You have to pay. It costs $15. It unlocks the Necromancer, 2 additional character slots, 2 additional tab slots, a wing, a pennant, and a pet. But yeah, you have to pay. I'll show you the bonuses. Okay, all of our stuff's gone. So this is what you get for paying the $15. You get the Necromancer class, you get the wings of the Crypt Guardian, you get the half-form golem pet, you get the banner, you get a pennant to put on your back, you get a portrait frame, you get 2 more hero slots, and 2 more stash slots. So I think it's worth the $15. Honestly, I would have just paid $15 for the stash slots. Like, without the hero, because fuck, I'm bad at managing my inventory. But yeah. Yeah, I think it's worth. I think it's worth. I also find the Necromancer to be a lot of fun, so that helps.
My power has grown.
Yeah, we got a ton of levels by ignoring the Rift Guardian there and just massacring tons of enemies. So, we'll go back and we'll kill the Rift Guardian now, but I feel like we got at least 2 levels there doing that. Let's see. 65, 64, and that's where the Rift Guardian spawned. So we got 3 levels by ignoring him and killing all of his minions around him. Now let's go kill him. We actually almost killed him in the process of just teleporting around. That's kind of funny. Because he was following us around and just taking random pot shots from us. Alright, those are real gems. We can start picking those up now.
I need to go back.
That's actually really funny. Alright. Turn it in. Halfway through 66. Cool. Yeah, I don't think any of these are going to be giving us any extra damage or benefits. I think what we have is the best. Yeah, I think we're fine. I think what we have is fine. Cool. Hey Toasty Toast, how's it going, buddy? $15 on top of a buy-to-play game for a class that was free in a previous game. Seems legit. Well, if you think about it, the game launched with the same number of classes as Diablo 2 did, and they charged $60 for their expansion in Diablo 2 for 2 classes. So you're getting the extra class for half the price that you did in Diablo 2. So your analogy is flawed, I feel like. You could think of it as a mini expansion, as a DLC. They also added a shit ton of new zones and content. They added challenge rifts, they added a bunch of zones, they added a bunch of new enemy types, they added a bunch of map sets, a bunch of tile sets, in addition to the new class. And all the other stuff you get, the character slots, the stash tabs, the pennant, the banner, the pet. Like, I think it's a fair deal. I think it's fair. And the game only costs $10 fucking right now. It's on sale for $10, and it's normally only $20. So, I honestly don't feel like it's that bad of a deal. Like, if the same game still costs $65 or whatever, that'd be fine. That'd be a fair argument. But with how cheap it is now, I don't think that argument really holds water. Though I love you and respect you, Toasty. I don't think it's a valid argument. Especially when I remember paying $60 for Diablo 2. Legion of Destruction, or whatever it was. Yeah. Path of Exile is 100% free, too. If you want a free ARPG game, you can just do that. I actually like this game more. I've tried Path of Exile a couple times. I just couldn't get into it. This game's so much more fluid, and it feels better to just play. Like, I feel like Path of Exile has a lot more depth and a lot more possibilities for character customization, a lot more replayability, which is really good, and kudos to it. But this game's just more fun for me to play. Like, the other game, Path of Exile, just wasn't that fun for me. This game is just fun on a visceral level. I don't know why. Maybe it's just my Diablo fanboy-ishness, or Blizzard fanboy-ishness. I don't know. So, yeah, every 35 for everything right now is pretty worth it.
Weakness consumes you.
There's a pool of reflection. Cool.
This will be a challenge.
Did I even hit that thing? How did it die? What the fuck?
I understand so much.
Oh, I teleported through it. Does my teleport do damage? I don't even know. I tested enough on beta. You'd think I would know. No, it doesn't. I didn't think it did. Oh. My Mirene's Teardrop killed it. Duh. It's the entire reason I took Mirene's Teardrop. For easy leveling purposes.
You will make a fine corpse.
I thought I saw an elite up here. Ooh, there's two of them.
Weakness consumes you.
I only like Diablo for the story. The mindless AoE grind of 5 different types of rifts, I just don't get the appeal. I mean, that's fair. To each their own. I actually just find it fun. Like, it is very grindy. And there are times I just have to take a break from it. But I find it fun. I find greater rifts to be a ton of fun. And challenge rifts are actually pretty fun too. They're like time trials in racing games. But yeah, no, I can understand it's not for everybody. And the story is the main reason I bought this game to start. And I actually enjoyed the story. A lot of my real life friends hated the story in this game. But I actually think the story in Diablo 3 was much better than the story in Diablo 2. But I think I'm about the only one who holds that opinion in the entire world, it feels like sometimes. I like the story a lot in this game, but beyond the story, I like just the general gameplay of the game. There's a lot of AoE stuff, but there's also builds in the game that are completely single target focused. So like, not everything has to be an AoE grind. Like, you can build single target builds. The Demon Hunter Impale build is single target and one of the highest damage in the entire game. So, I don't know. I feel like there's something for everyone. There's pet builds, there's AoE builds, there's single target builds, there's mobility builds, there's standing tank builds, there's thorns builds. Like, you just kind of have to know where to look. There's pretty much something for everybody. But if you just don't like the basic gameplay, it's not going to solve that. It's not going to solve that. And that's a kind of a, you know, every person has their own preference sort of thing. And I can respect that. I think that's a fair argument.
Well done.
Right now, the leveling is just massive AoE grind. Like, leveling is just AoE grind. The leveling is boring, even on, like, seasonal. Every time I have to level a character in seasonal, I don't like it. Like, I like having a fresh 70 and having no advantages. I like that concept. But the leveling up a character is annoying every new season. Which is why I skip seasons sometimes. Alrighty. Almost 70.
I wish you luck.
There is no room.
Oh, that's right. I need to spend my blood shards.
There is no room.
Man, I really don't want to spend my blood shards before 70. I can just leave those on the ground. They shouldn't disappear. Like, I think I'll hit 70 this rift and I can come back and get them, right? It's at the very beginning of the rift levels too, so it should be easy to find. We're just going to leave those there and assume they're going to stay. Hopefully they do. Because if we do, then we can hit 70, burn a bunch of blood shards. And then go grab the extras.
No.
Because why not? Sounds good. Fucking shielding. That's something that I would change about this game. I would get rid of shielding and I would get rid of Juggernaut. Like, I would get rid of those two things. I'd just delete them from the existence of the game. Or at least let us break the shield if we do enough damage on our Torment difficulty. Like, complete immunity for X amount of time is stupid. And having half of your legendary gems do nothing because of Juggernaut is also stupid. Becomes if you're in Greater Rift 90 or above, you just have to skip Juggernauts.
Fear the end.
Which is Kind of dumb. No counterplay, like no adaptation. It's just skip it because you'll lose the Rift. Suppose I'm looking for a game that has story with Diablo and the gameplay of Baldur's Gate. That's fair. That would be amazing. Baldur's Gate was really fun. Hopefully Diablo 4 hits that. I don't know. What are those add-ons? I don't have any add-ons. Oh, are you talking about the giant mouse? That's YOLO mouse. It just changes your overlay of your mouse. Makes it easier for me to see. That's the only add-on. Or it's not really even an add-on. It's just mouse overlay. I use it with a lot of different games. I checked on the Diablo forums to make sure you could do it before I started using it with Diablo games. There were quite a few threads about it, and they pretty much all point to it shouldn't be a problem. So,
Weakness consumes you.
Icewind Dale, love that game. Yeah, man. Absolutely. Do some sweet spells. I mean, I'm doing sweet spells, yo. I'm leveling up right now. We'll look at some of the options for once we hit 70 in just a minute or two. Also, if you want to see more Necromancer gameplay, I was in the closed beta, and I have like probably 20 or 30 hours of like high-level Necromancer gameplay, and just extensive fucking testing on all the different sets. They're just a playlist on my YouTube channel, so if you want to check them out, feel free. Thanks to icons in the drops. Oh, that's not a mod. That's a game setting. I'll show you how to do that. As soon as this pylon I just got wears off, I'll show you how to do that. I mean, it's shielding pylon, so it doesn't really matter, but I don't want to waste it either, you know? Yeah, I'll show you. That's just a setting in the game. I'll show you how to do it.
Weakness consumes you.
Fire Golem? No, the fire effect you're seeing on the ground is from my Hellfire Ring. It has a chance on proc to just leave fire patches on the ground. It's not the reason I'm using it. I'm using it because it increases my experience I gain by 50%. So I can level up quicker. Basically, I just stacked a bunch of plus experience bullshit. I'll go over my complete leveling build for you guys in case you're curious. Right as soon as I hit 70. Or after I hit 70. Awesome, thanks. Then off to watch some high-level stuff. Get ready for my Necro updates. Feel bad for leaving the stream. Yeah, no worries, buddy. I understand. We all have to spend our time in the way that's most efficient for us. Subscribe and come back later, though, if you want to see more at some point. But yeah, no worries. I'm not worried about giving you some info and then you popping out. That's not a big deal. Anytime I can help, I'm happy to help. In fact, my pylon wore off, so let me show you how to do that real quick right now. Just have someone take you through 3 rifts and boom, 70. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, but I'd rather just do it myself. And honestly, that's not an option on non-seasonal anyway. So you might as well have the build ready for your non-seasonal, or for your seasonal game, rather. Alright, so you go in, and it's under gameplay, I believe? Yeah. And then there's a bunch of options you can click, but one of them is show icons for dropped items, and that's what will let you see those little icons instead of the text. It was just the icons you were wanting to know about, right? Let's see. Yeah, the icons. Yeah, so that's how you turn that on. And then I also do long floating numbers because I like seeing the full number rather than 165,000K or whatever. So, how's the Necro compared to the other tunes in terms of endgame damage? Well, there was a busted-ass spec on beta that was doing 115. Greater Rift. But I would expect that it's changed. It was abusing an immunity bug, I feel like. So I wouldn't expect that to go live. But the bone armor sets were surpassing the high 90s. And that's without people doing a ton of augments. So, yeah. Yeah, if you have any other questions, let me know. I'd be happy to answer them for you. But I understand you're going to head somewhere else. Not a problem. Thanks for subbing. I do appreciate that as well. If you need anything else, let me know, though. Alright.
rift guard.
I mostly do self-found on everything. I don't like getting power leveled. I find it really boring, and it cheapens the game for me. Like, I know I can, it cheapens the game for me, so I don't do it. Sometimes, occasionally on seasons, I might leech very, very slightly at the very beginning to get my first items, but I don't know. I respect anyone who does that. That's fine. It's, like, I'm not going to criticize you for it. It's just, it's not for me, you know? Just not for me. So we're on floor 2 for the Greater Rift Guardian's Blood Shards.
The grave beckons.
Hi, your streams are awesome. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. CSGO for life. I've actually never played CSGO in my entire life. I've heard it's good. I'm not a huge shooter person. Mass Effect is about as far as I go on shooters. Fucking terrible at Overwatch. I'm absolute trash at it. But cool. If you enjoy that game, that's good. I'm glad for you. You could start playing that game? Well, I could. I could give it a shot. The thing is, I already know that I'm shit. I'm like absolute shit at shooter games. So I don't know how much enjoyment I would get out of it. I was told by one of my friends that if there was a shooter game I was going to try, it should be CSGO. Because I'm all about learning the macro of games. And I study and I learn like the best way to do things. And that's how I become good at games. Like, I don't have the fastest reflex times. I'm not the best player in the world. But I went through dedication, study, knowledge, that sort of thing. That's how I end up getting into top on things. It's definitely not pure skill. I don't have the reflexes of a young kid. I'm 30-something. But I do have the ability to research things like a motherfucker and the patience to dedicate to grinding and discovering things and finding and testing things. So that's kind of my strengths. Team JBZZ, huh? That must be a reference to CSGO. Alright. Almost level 68. We'll just run this one through to the end. Should get us level 70 easily enough. Especially if we get a density, an outdoor density rift like this.
All must serve the cycle.
Too bad that's gonna be level 69, whatever it is. That's okay though. You're gonna get baited into Overwatch at some point. I know, buddy, I know. They're gonna be like, hey, unlock this hero for free, play Overwatch. I'm gonna be like, fuck, I'm gonna have to do that for Heroes of the Storm. And then I'm gonna play it, I'm gonna be like, all those people on the Reddit who's like, this is a great game. But then I'm gonna say, I still suck at it, I'm not gonna play it. Like, I own it. I've tried to play it. I'm just really shit at it. Like, Grandpappy and I even tried to do a stream of it one day, and we were both like at the end, yeah, we're never doing that again. Oh my god. It was terrible, dude. It was fucking terrible. So bad at shooters. Which is funny, because I played a lot of GoldenEye, Perfect Dark, Wolfenstein growing up. But I'm going to blame it on the fact that I'm getting old and my reflex times are much, much, much slower than they used to be.
This world can abide you.
Which is actually one of the problems I have with Heroes as well. I win that game through macro, usually. Not through skill. That's for damn sure. Or reaction time.
You will make a fine corpse.
What's the build for Greater Rifts right now? I think if they haven't changed it, the pet build has one that goes up into the hundreds. But I would expect it to get nerfed before Season 5 or Season 11 goes live. I would build around Bone Armor instead. But the pet build and the Bone Armor build are both really good. Even without the cheesy bug abusing thing on the pet build, it was still pushing up high. So I think it's still worth it either way.
This world can abide you no longer.
Fucking insufferable miscreant. There we go, he's dead. We're at 69, which means things are starting to hit a little bit harder, but we're just fine because we're on hard mode. Not a big deal. It's a French YouTuber. No, this is a reference to a French LOL YouTuber. You should check out the channel. Okay, I might do that sometime. Thank you for the heads up on that. I might give it a go.
The night embraces you. That is not possible.
Yeah, things are starting to die a little bit slower. That's fine. We're wearing mostly level 20 gear, right? Like, all of our Arcane stuff is level 20 shit for the experience modifiers, so that explains why it's going so slow. I agree with you about the story so much better than Shoot 2. Thank you. I finally found somebody who agrees. You also suck at shooters. That makes me feel better too. I like the concept of shooters, and they look fun to me. I'm just not good at them, you know?
That is not possible.
Damn it, we're not gonna quite hit 70, are we, with this one? Guess we're gonna have to waste a few blood shards on 69 level gear. Teehee 69. There's my 7th grade mentality coming back, even though I'm in my 30s.
Can abide you no longer.
I think we've about exhausted this map. There's some unexplored down there. Excuse me. And again, if you guys missed the beginning, I did explain that I'm sick right now. So I apologize if my enthusiasm level isn't as high as it normally is. And if I'm a little bit sniffly and coughy, I do apologize. Got sick. My wife got heat stroke during my daughter's birthday. She turned 3 on Sunday. And I think I just kind of overexhausted myself a little bit. Didn't get enough sleep. Got a little bit sick. Anyone want to buy me the expansion? Well, it's your lucky day, buddy. It's only $10 right now. The whole game is only $10. You can get it all for $10. The Necromancer expansion, if that's what you're talking about, is $15. But if you need the base game, it's pretty fucking cheap right now. It's on sale. And this is not a sponsored stream, by the way. I feel like I should say that with how much I'm fanboying about Blizzard shit right now. You're also 40 and you keep up with those kids on those shooters. Well, I got no excuse then. Good for you, though. Good for you. My wife is like, someday you're going to stop playing video games. I'm like, no. No, I'm not. And you know that. And she's like, yeah, no, you're not, are you? That was a conversation we had in our first couple months of dating. Alright, that's the entire place. I'm afraid we're going to have to waste some blood shards unless we just... We could just teleport back and then go clear some Fields of Misery. Like, that could work. And then come back in for the blood shards. Give me advice, please. Play all the campaign with the Necro to learn to play him properly, or just level him fast? Well, Dario, my advice for that is going to be based on your answer to this question. Do you intend on playing the Necromancer during the season? Boy, that does look choppy. Are you guys getting some choppy frame rates? Is it looking like really choppy for you guys? It's looking choppy for me. I'm wondering if it's because of my the storm that's going on outside. Are you aiming for the bone set? Yes, I am. I would like the bone set. Fields of Misery. Oh shit, we'd already cleared the Fields of Misery. We cleared part of it. Alright, we can do this. This will get us 70. This isn't the best build for Massacre bonus, but it'll work. It's really not the best build for Massacre bonus. Holy shit. Oh, things are dying too quick for Massacre bonus. That's right. That's why we turned up the Torment originally. Don't know if it's just me, but your frame rate is still shitting bad. Can anyone else confirm for me that the frame rate's bad? If so, I'll restart my OBS. It was choppy for a couple seconds, but not for some time now. Okay, so if it's choppy for you guys, reload your YouTube stream of it. I just did actually, and it looks smooth for me again. So I'm not sure what was what was going on. I did confirm my OBS said it dropped 700 frames, but 700 is like 0.7 seconds worth of time. So it shouldn't have been that. It could have just been a buffering issue, maybe. FPS is fine, good. Okay. Yeah, so Dario, are you going to be playing the Necromancer in your seasonal and season 11, or are you just going to play him non-seasonal? Because that would change the advice I give you for how you should level him. Basically, if you're going to play him seasonally, I would recommend just speed leveling on the non-seasonal. Using a Gem of Ease and just speed leveling. If you are not going to play him seasonally, and this is going to be your main character, you might as well just take your time and level him normally. Puzzle Ring is from Bloodshared. Looks fine for me. Good. Okay. Thanks for your feedback, guys. Much appreciated. Want to make sure we're having a good viewer experience here.
No. You will make a fine. That is not possible.
I keep hitting B to go back instead of T to teleport. Test server? Nope, this is on live. The game has been released in the US anyway. I think Europe has to wait till tomorrow. We're almost 70. It's going to go out to the Eternal Woods. I could close the rift and get 70, but I don't want to close the rift because there's a blood shard goblin at the beginning, and I want to spam blood shards at 70 and use all the extra blood shards we got there. A little bit of stupid min-maxing because I'm stubborn.
This will be a challenge. You will make a fine corpse. Do not fear the end.
This appears to be a pretty good place for Massacre bonus. I know these guys are all worth less experience overall, though, so maybe it's not worth it. I don't know. Massacre bonus is certainly building up quite nicely, though.
I have long
There's 70.
for this knowledge. Your death nears.
Sweet. I don't know why I'm still doing this. I honestly don't know why I'm still doing this. I can't stop myself. There, I'm done. I'm done. I'm stopping myself. I suppose that miscreant got away, huh? Yep. He just got away. Alright. Oh, nope, he's right there. Fuck you. Fuck you, little goblin.
There is no room.
Alright. Let's go back to town. I'm from EU, debating if I should buy this, but it's online here as well. Cool. I didn't know it had come out already on EU. That's awesome. I like it. It's up to you on whether you think it's worth it or not. I think it is just for the character slots and the stash tabs. Not to mention the fact that the Necromancer is fun as hell to play. I think I'm just going to salvage all this and just craft myself fresh level 70 gear. Alright, let's start gambling for for different slots. Let's go for shoulders first.
Don't forget, luck always changes.
Plague. Pestilence, rather.
See you soon. See you soon.
There is no room.
I'm wanting bone.
Such a brave
Pestilence,
soul.
the bone armor set's okay. There we go. Okay, we got one piece of our set already. Right there. Inarius. That's the set I want. Okay. So there is our shoulders for our bone set. Let's look at getting the head next.
Anything could happen. See you soon. Maybe you can find a use for that.
That is too expensive.
No luck there. This is why we also save, though. So we could walk in here and grab these blood shards that are gone. Are they really gone? Okay, they're not. I know it's not that many blood shards, but
I need to go back.
it's only like 4 items. But hey, it's 4 more chances, right? So why not? Waste not, want
Wanna
not.
see what you'll get? What a
That is too
steal.
expensive.
Alright. No luck, no big deal. We got one piece of our set already, that's not too bad. Let's identify these legendaries that dropped. I assume they're going to be lower than level 70, but yeah, level 68, level 68. We'll just keep using our Smoldering Core for now. It's not a big deal. What is this? This is better than what we're wearing, obviously. So we'll put on the Broken Crown. Mempo of Twilight's even better than the Broken Crown. Let's use that. And we'll salvage that because we don't need the Death Watch Mantle. I will be saving. I will, of course, save the set items that are from the other sets because I'll be doing videos of them. But we're not going to target those right now. Alright. How should we go about this? Probably upgrading rares, maybe? We could target a specific weapon. I'm trying to remember what weapon I used. Let me look. Can't remember for the life of me which weapons I used for that set. So I think I used the Rihanna's hook, I'm pretty sure. And then I think I used the Tragul's Corroded Fang. Yeah, so we're gonna need a what is it, one-handed and a two-handed, right? I'm pretty sure the Corroded Fang is a one-hander. Let's see. Yeah, that looks right. Is that to only get the sets? The $15 unlocks for you. Or wait, are you talking about for upgrading? This is what the $15 unlocks for the Necromancer thing. But you talk about for upgrading items, it'll give you any random legendary item. It won't necessarily get you a set item, but you know, it's worth a shot. We're gonna start with the weapon. We're gonna make a sai. We'll do a one-handed sai. Let's do like 5 of those. And then we need a two-handed scythe. And we'll make like 5 of those as well. And then we'll go down here and we'll just cube and upgrade. Upgrade rare item. Yeah, we should be able to do this a couple times. Got a funerary pick. Not what we want.
You have access to a wonderful.
Scythe of the Cycle, but it's an ancient, so we might end up using that if we don't get better.
Very well.
Scythe of the Cycle again. That's what we wanted. Tragul's. Now it's not ancient, but we're gonna stop there for now and we're gonna go on to the two-handers. Because we still need the, that's the Bone Spear one, right? Yep. We need the Reliana's hook. That's it right there. Alright, so we got the 2 items we need. I don't know which one I want. I don't know which one I want in my cube, honestly. I think I want pretty sure I want this, the Fang in the cube. Oops, not. I goofed. Extract. And then we'll equip this. Or possibly end up equipping this. We'll see. Probably not. We'll just equip this, most likely. Is the Necromancer available for PS4, or is it just on the PC? I believe it's available for PS4 if you buy the Ultimate Evil Edition thing. I'm not sure about... I'm honestly not sure if you can just buy it as DLC from the marketplace. I wish I had a definitive answer for you. Someone says yes for upgrading console as well. Good. There's your answer. Alright, that's worse. We'll just stick with this one for now. So we'll save the best out of each of those items that we got. And then we'll shard the rest of them. Alright, cool. So we've got our weapon combo set. Oops, we're going to be using that one. We're not going to use a gift on that because it's not ancient. We'll just re-roll. We'll re-roll the bleed, probably. I don't know. Do we need to re-roll the bleed? We could honestly probably re-roll the cooldown reduction. No, we need cooldown reduction because we'll be using a Land of the Dead rune. So we'll keep the cooldown reduction. We'll re-roll the bleed and get a socket. So you can play as a Necromancer if you have the Ultimate Evil Edition. You don't need to buy anything new. No, there's a new... Sorry, it's not Ultimate Evil. There's a brand new... What's the new edition called? They just released it. It's not Ultimate Evil. I'm sorry. D3... New... Set pack? What's it called? New... Console... Release. What's it called? It's not called Ultimate Evil, I'm sorry. It's called... I'm looking right now for you. Eternal Collection Bundle. So you have to get the Eternal Collection, unfortunately. So you got P leveled to 70, I assume? Nope, I did it all myself. I did it on stream too, you can check it out. I did, however, use a Gem of Ease in order to do it. But nope, I did not get power leveled. I did it all myself on stream. Not that it really matters, but no, I use a Gem of Ease, and then I use some various pieces of gear that give me bonus experience. So it's kind of power leveling, but I grinded the levels myself. These are the things we're going to need to replace, actually. What does this give us? Aberrant Armor? Yeah, we don't need that. I mean, we can use it for now, but... Alright, so we need to find all those new gear pieces. We got a socket on that. Good deal. The build that I use for leveling. So, for anyone who's just joining us now, here's how you level quickly on Seasonal if you want. Obviously, you can't use a Gem of Ease. Obviously, you can't use a Hellfire Ring. Obviously, you can't use a Hellfire Amulet. Those are no-goes. But the actual build that I would use is I would make sure that I have Standalone, Fueled by Death, and Spreading Malediction as my passives. For my non-passives, I went with Frost Scythe to give you attack speed for the Rift Guardian. Death Nova gives you AoE damage as you go. I was using a Molter Wildebeest Gizzard to be able to sustain Blood Nova. Since on Seasonal you won't have that, you would use Bone Nova instead of Death Nova. And then you spam this instead. Then you use Bone Armor with Harvest of Anguish to give you movement speed. You use Frailty Aura in order to give a debuff around you that makes things die quicker. You go Devouring Aura in order to make things die better. And then you go Blood Rush and you switch over to Metabolism at 60. And it just becomes a self-sustaining teleport AoE build. Yep. And it's very efficient for leveling. Alright. Now we're going to work on our chest. Let's do like 5 chest pieces. Maybe we can get lucky and get the set piece we want. Upgrade rare. We're going to run out of reusable parts, it looks like. There's the blood set. Not what I was looking for, but it's nice. There's the pet set. Not what I was looking for, but that's nice. Aquila Caress. Okay. Heart of Iron. There we go. Bone armor set. We already got our 2-piece. Right on. Right on. Okay. We'll save those 2. I assume I already have an Aquila Caress somewhere that I could save, but I'll just, whatever, I'll keep it for now. I assume my Heart of Iron's already extracted in my cube as well, since this is non-seasonal. Alright, so we need probably legs. Probably should be the next one, because that'll be pretty easy to get. So we'll do some legs. Pants. We might need to go over to Act 5 and get some white materials real quick from Battlefields of Eternity. We can just run and grab the armor pieces. There we go.
You will make a fine corpse.
And we can just like transmog it off of a different color onto white and get like 100 of them at a time. So just a couple of these armor sets will give us quite a bit of common reusable parts. So if you ever find yourself short on white pieces, this is what you do. You just come here and you just look for the armor sets. Just grab like 3 or 4 of them, and that'll get you set, so to speak. You used to have to do this because there used to be like items that you had to craft, and they took specific white items, and you had to hunt for them. And here it was really stupid. It was really annoying. Thank God that's not a thing anymore, because that was terrible when Reaper of Souls first launched. Alright, I think that should be enough, honestly. That's probably more than enough, honestly. Alright, let's go back. You see what I did there? Yeah, man. Still downloading my crap laptop. Gaming rig is in storage for another week till the house is built. Aw, man, Mike. Mike, that feels bad. I'm sorry, buddy. Why is it not loading? What's going on? Did my game freeze? My freaking game froze. What? Alright. So, whatever. It's not like we had anything on the ground or anything. Let's just close it and load back in. No big deal. Available now, you don't say. Thanks, Blizzard. Thanks. You did the thing. Estrella, you broke my game. It's okay, we'll get right back in. It's not a big deal. We didn't have anything on the ground that we were going to lose, so no big deal. Alright, and we're back. So now we can use the cube to transfer, to reforge something. Let's see. We have 10,000 yellows, 400 blues. Yeah, so probably yellows. We'll change whites into yellows. Or change yellows into whites, rather. There's 100. So we only had like 100 left, and this will get us up to like 1,000. And we have 10,000 yellows, so that's fine.
If that is what you want.
All right. And so now we should have enough to do upgrading rares again. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so now we're up to 600 whites. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Is that the best way to get your set pieces, upgrading rares? I feel like it is. You gamble the blood shards you have, and then you just go and upgrade rares.
Yes, I see.
Plus, it gives you a bunch of other things you could potentially use. And then when you run out of the ability to do this, because eventually you'll become limited on, you know, what you have available. Yep, there's my third piece of my set. Then when you run out of that, you just do rifts and greater rifts. You'll be getting this in 2 hours. Grats, man. Hope you enjoy it. Also, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, it would really, really help me out if you smash that like button. And if you're enjoying and you want to see more content, make sure you hit that subscribe button as well. It really helps out my channel. It makes it more visible to people. So thank you again for all your support. Just coming by and spending some time with us. We're going to keep going for a bit more, obviously. We're just getting rolling here. All right, we got 3 of our set pieces. Let's go for hands, I think, are going to be the next easiest piece to get. I'm trying to think of how many unique items my class has that are not set pieces. I'm trying to target my upgrades based on that first. Cool. More buns? Grasp of Essence. Alright, cool. Ooh, that rolled really good. Look at that. 99 out of 100. And the roll itself isn't too bad. That's pretty happy. Awesome live stream, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that you like it. Make sure you hit that like button. Ah, cheesy wink. Alright, we got some Mage Fists right on.
Small minds, small.
Moribund.
I won't judge.
More Mage Fists. Okay, so we got 2 set pieces of blood so far, which is pretty cool. Not what we want at the moment, though. We want to keep going. What are we short on? We're short on blue now. Now, the blue is a bigger deal. That's harder to get. So what you do when you run out of blue essence is I go in and I just go to, like, armor. And I go to belts. And then I go all the way down to my lowest level blue thing I could possibly craft. It only takes 2. And it's so hard. I crafted 9 of them just now. Look at that. Now I'm going to do the same thing with these 9. I'm just going to convert essence off of yellow. Alright. Fill, throw, convert. And now we have blues. Thank God they added this to the game. Having to do Arcane Essence runs sucked.
You have access to a wondrous artifact of old, and that's what you want to do with it. Very well.
I might run out of Death's Breath. That might actually become a limiting factor eventually. We have 1,200 at the moment, though, so I don't think it'll be that big of a deal. But maybe it will be. We'll see. Thanks for your advice. No problem, buddy. No problemo. Alright, now we go rare, upgrade rare again. And look, we are going to be short whites eventually again, which is a bit of a bummer. Maybe we want to go through and grab some more. Since our game froze, we could do that easily enough, I suppose. Alright, more hands. Gloves. Yeah, we're going to run out of common reusable again. So we'll have to go get a few more. Must March, Battlefields of Eternity. I think I'm gonna pop on and play some D3 now. Cool, Estrella. Sounds good, honey. Estrella is my wife, by the way, for anyone who doesn't know that, isn't normally with us. For all of our new viewers. Looks like we have quite a few new viewers tonight too, so I'm very happy about. Where are those armor stands? There's one. 200. Oh, that was yellow. That wasn't supposed to be yellow. That's evil. Damn you, magic find. That moment when you're mad about getting a yellow.
That foe will die, I'm afraid.
Well, I mean, that's fair in general, I suppose. 300. Alright, that was just rude, guys. Come on. Freezing me. Frenzied Shrine, not that matters. Having a teleporting class really helps for skipping around this shit. C taken. She ain't your wife. Yeah, she is. Toasty, you liar. Toasty Toast, please. Don't do that to our new viewers. Don't confuse them. Just because you're a troll. I love you, but you're a troll. Alright. Come on, white pieces.
No.
How many adult diapers does he go through in 1 week? 7. I mean, I don't wear adult diapers. Why are you so mean all of a sudden, Toasty? You mad, bro? Mad I'm not playing Heroes with you right now? Is that what this is?
My bag is
Oh, we filled up, I guess.
Weakness
Sweet.
consumes you.
And then we can go back.
I need to go back.
This is mean? Nah, man. It really isn't. I'm in Discord. Okay, Estrella, do you want me to get in Discord? Is that why you're telling me?
Cormac, I've got a deck of cards and a bottle of wine. What do you say we...
Small minds, small
Sweet.
goals. I won't judge. You have access to a wondrous artifact of old, and that's what you want to do with it. Very well.
All this white. The dance emotibus. So funny.
I suppose that will work.
The dance emote is so funny. Gotcha. I can do it for you.
I see.
There. He's dancing. He's like, nope. Wait, really? He just crosses his arms and shakes his head? That's funny, actually. You're right. You're right.
You have access to a wondrous artifact of old, and that's what you want to do.
Oh my god, Zoltan, cool. Shut up. You're so annoying. Alright, cool. Now we go upgrade again.
Not your worst idea. Not quite.
Eventually we'll get one. Another blood? Alright.
You have access to a wondrous
My goodness.
artifact of old, and that's what you want to do with it. Very well.
Oh my goodness. Alright. Well, they really don't want us to have the gloves, and that's fine. They've been very generous so far, but we're going to keep trying until we can't try anymore. Better just do 5 at a time. No need to waste materials if we don't need to. We'll go through and figure out which is the best pair of those gloves we need later. And same with that, and the other ones we can salvage, really, but we won't worry about it at the moment.
Brilliant.
Grasp of Essence again. There are a lot of Necromancer gloves, actually. There we go. Oh, that's not a bad roll either. Look at that. That's not bad at all. That is not bad at all. Sweet. And we're up to 4-piece. So now we need feet and head. We'll do feet next, obviously, because we already have a Mempo of Twilight in our head. Worst case scenario, we'll use that until we get it and throw on a Rourke. So, we just need feet. Sweet. I'm going to convert those last 2 white items that I missed right there. Make sure we have what we need. I do believe we're going to actually be running out of the blues again. Yep. So we'll have to craft some more of those and convert them over possibly. Convert that blue. Cool. Now we need to do feet. So yeah, for non-seasonal, this is definitely the quickest way to gear. For seasonal, all you have to do is just spam run rifts and greater rifts, really. And just do blood shards and upgrade as you can. Upgrade rares as you can. But you obviously won't have the shards to do this on seasons. But I still think that this is probably the fastest way to get gear, even on seasonal. Alright. Holy update. Yeah, man. Do you have a fast way to get Death Breaths? Yeah. You want to run a class that has a speedrunning build with Sage's Armor. And use Sage's Armor to get Death Breath. Crusader has a really good speedrunning build that uses Sage's Armor. And you can get shit tons of Death Breath that way. I think there's quite a few classes that have that. Crusader isn't the only one. It's just the one that I used. I think Demon Hunter has an even faster one from what I've gathered. Blood? They really want us to try out that blood set. Look at that. They even gave us an ancient. Might have to be a stream in a couple days here, guys. Alright. Again, if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you click that like button. It helps out my channel quite a bit. Oops, we don't want to salvage that one. Alright, cool. We need gloves, or boots. We need more boots. Toasty toast. That smiley face, though. That smiley face. Look at that. Blood again. Jesus. They really want me to play that blood spec. Blackthorns, fuck you. Oh, need more blue.
I suppose that will work. Very well.
1,000 should be enough. What's that say? I like the cosmetics you get with the pack more than the class itself. Yeah, teach their own. I really like the stash tabs and the extra character slots as much as I like the class. If you give Zan $1 through Patreon, you get to harass him in Discord and tell him he has a small pecker. Do it for the memes. I mean, that is actually true, but Toasty, come on. Oh, speaking of which, my wife wants me to get on Discord, huh? Let's get in there for her. Boink.
Very well. Not what I would do.
Hey, baby, how's it going?
Hello.
Oh my god, it's a girl. Run away.
Kind of girl.
Kind of girl.
Kind of girl.
Kind of girl. Okay, that's fair. Oh, almost got my full bone set.
Small goals. I don't judge.
We almost got our bone. We're almost bone hard.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, we're going there.
Well, Toaster already went there.
I know. That's toasty though for you.
Toasty, my love.
Toasty toast.
To a wondrous artifact of old.
God dang.
That's what you want to do with it.
Man, I thought they were stingy with the gloves. The boots are crazy.
I need to vacuum up my keyboard.
That's a bummer.
Yeah. Remember when I let you use my computer?
Mm-hmm.
You got food all over it and I didn't realize.
Nah, man, that ain't me. I'm free advertisement, says Toasty. Well, I mean, that's fair. I'm like Twitches and Moobot, but I hate everything.
Wait, you have to buy the Necromancer?
Yep, $15.
Well, that sucks. I'm going back to my
No, don't say that. We have people who want it.
wizard.
It's worth it.
It really is worth it for 15 bucks. I mean,
All right, now
I
we
watched
just
you
need the
play.
helm. Now we just need the helm.
oh, new monsters. Oh, this is creepy.
From the mouth of babes, my friends. That's not what that means, I know. Anirban, how's it going, buddy?
Hey, bud!
Glad to see you here. $5 on Patreon gets you money off a coupon for Taco Bell. That's not true, Toasty. Don't lie to them. $5 on Patreon gives you a thank you credit on the intro scene. All right.
Well, unless Toasty is providing the coupon.
I mean, yeah, if Toasty wants to send people coupons, that's fine. That's on him. If he wants to contribute to Zanthyst Gaming in that way, go for it.
Alright, I don't remember what I was doing.
Anirban says hi to you, Estrella.
Yes, I see that.
Okay. Oh, you have it open. Good. That's right. All right. Let's see if we can get the last piece, or if we'll have to use the stone or Royal Ring of Grandeur. I almost called it Stone of Jordan. Jesus. We have to reload real quick to get more white items. Coupons are great. 20-day delivery time. Boy, that's a long time, Toasty. You gotta earn that money first, though, right? Gotta earn them bucks. Diablo 2 is back. Yeah, man. It doesn't play quite like the Diablo 2 Necromancer. I like the Diablo 2 Necromancer, but it's not that. It's fun, though. It's good enough for me. Like, honestly, it hits the fantasy for me. But it's not. It's not a carbon copy of that by any means. Alright, let's get some more white shit. I actually never ate my sandwich because I wanted to go live. Yeah, I'll have to reheat it. I'll have to heat it up later.
I'm afraid not.
I ate some onion rings I got in place of your fries because I thought you said you didn't want fries. I'm sorry, I love you.
No, it's okay. I love you too.
Your death nears.
I thought you said you didn't like A&W's fries.
Oh no, I like them.
Oh, my
Because they're
bad.
not salty.
Well, I know for next time. My bad.
That's all good. You deny me my carbs, but I still love you.
That's good. Somebody asked you. Alright, so we're getting a couple more white items to convert into common parts so that we can keep upgrading and get that last set piece. And if we don't get it this way, we'll just do a Royal Ring of Grandeur for the time being. I'd rather not, though.
I need to think of a name. A male name for a wizard.
A middle name? Why do you need a middle name?
Male.
Oh,
A
okay.
male.
That makes more sense. Very slightly. Very slightly more sense. I'm blind. I'm not seeing any armor things this time around.
I'll just name him after
There's one.
Morpheus.
Oh, that works. Guy was trying to freeze me. It was real rude.
How rude.
That's the end of the trail there. We don't want to go there.
Weakness consumes you.
Well, let's change it. Master. I could probably do Torment starting out, but I don't want to push it.
Are you just leveling a new character?
Yeah.
Start with hard. It's usually the best way to go.
Okay.
Hard or normal. I do normal until I get my initial gear set, then I switch to hard until like 70. Unless I have a power level with a Gem of Ease, in which case it could be a different situation, but...
Well, it's with the... I have a bunch of
Paragon?
leftover... Yeah, Paragon and...
Console is awesome, says Magic Lock. Cool, glad to hear it, buddy. I actually just missed a whole lot of chat text because I'm out here trying to get stupid white items. Feels bad, man. Someone else said another thing, and then somebody else said something else. There, I'm a good streamer. Love me. I did the thing. Not really. I did the thing very poorly.
Embraces you.
Kitty, 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 kitty.
That is not possible.
Alright. Almost made it through this zone.
No mercy. New hireling. Okay, let's see. Oh, I have over 400 Paragon points to spend.
Weakness consumes you.
Yeah, I mean, that happens. Feels white, man. Oh, man. Oh, Toasty. I don't know why I'm even doing abilities right now. I should just be looking for the items.
This world can abide you no longer.
Man, I'm not having much luck this time around. Whatever, we'll just stop here. That's enough. That should be enough. Alright, let's see what people said. Alright. They recently opened a Taco Bell in Netherlands where I live. I was happy with that. Cool. If y'all could check out my music and drop a sub on my channel, I'd appreciate that. Alright, Kenzo. Sounds good, buddy. They just opened a Taco Bell cantina near me. It's glorious. Way to stay with the Necromancer, or the Diablo 3 theme. I like that. I like D2 Druid or whatever you could play as a bear. Yeah, I hope they add Druid in here as well. I think Druid was a lot of fun. Oops.
This was a fine city before the
Convert Veiled Crystals.
You're imaginative.
Necromancer is available on consoles, but being console, you probably should put money towards therapy rather than content. Toasty! This is therapy. Nice. Toasty. I mean, he's not entirely wrong, but Toasty. We don't say that to them. We just think it behind their backs.
I suppose that will work.
DC Master Race.
Not what I would do, but when is that stopped you?
Dead Stream's dead? No, I don't think so. You might need to reload, Toasty.
Yeah, reloaded. Oh.
Sounds like you're having some internet issues tonight, Toasty. Do you think the DLC is worth getting? Yes, but that I knew that before I bought it because I played on the beta. If you're looking for something that's a carbon copy of the Necromancer from D2, you're going to be disappointed. If you're looking for a new class to play because you've played the shit out of all the other classes in the game, get it.
Small minds, small goals.
I have a lot of fun with this class. I think it's worth it. I can definitely see how it might not be for everybody. My advice to you is if you're on the ropes, just keep watching streamers. Make your decision based on that, based on the gameplay you see. Not necessarily me, but feel free to watch me. But I would make my decision based on the stuff I see on like streamer streams. That's what I would do. All right, we got the full bar. Oh wait, that was the pet set. God damn it! It looks like it belongs to the bone armor set. Fudge. I was all excited. I was like, we got the full bone armor set on day one, but no. Nope, they're just
kidding.
They're taunting me. Yeah. I'm not the only one. Just dumped nearly 20 viewers at the same time. Stream must have shit itself. I don't show any drop frames at all. Let me check my YouTube console real quick and see. I don't have any alerts from YouTube telling me it dropped frames either. Maybe it's a backbone issue with an internet service provider in a certain region in the UK. I know, 90 viewers. Isn't that freaking insane? Doesn't usually happen on my streams. Usually in the 30 to 40 range, or 20 to 30 range. We're glad to have you guys. We're glad to have you. Oops, not reforge. We want upgrade rare.
Small minds, small goals. I won't.
Alright, I'm playing in bounties and I'm not getting any drops other than gold.
Zool is mocking me constantly. It's really rude.
Best idea. Not quite.
Okay, well, we got a couple pestilence helms. And we got the pet set helm. So that's not bad. I don't think Anna Varen is in the UK. No, he's in... He is Indian. I'm not sure if he lives in India, though. I think he lives in the United States. Enervin, can you confirm?
Toasty, why are you being so mean?
He ain't being mean. Wiener. Okay, yeah, he's being mean. I'm in Philly at the moment. Alright, alright. I got nothing. I don't know, buddy. But YouTube says I haven't dropped anything, and OBS says I haven't dropped any frames. So I'm not sure what to do about that. I don't know if there's anything on my end I can do, is all I'm trying to say.
Okay, seriously, why am I not getting any drops?
Tell me about it, gee.
No, I'm...
Hit
not
the
white
hit the alt button. Hit the alt button.
Yeah, I'm not getting any drops. I'm getting gold.
Oh, I don't know.
I suppose that will work.
Bad luck, I guess. Bad luck. Freeze for me for a second. Reloading first time didn't fix it. Second time did. I don't know what's going on. That's kind of weird. That and I work for an ISP, so I'm used to ISP issues. I would have been called. Got him! Yeah, you got me, Toasty. Got me.
Gapst.
You got me like a siege giant, buddy. You got me like a siege giant. Hype, we just passed 100 viewers for the first time on this channel in one stream. I know that's a little bit sad for some people, but it's really exciting for me. So thank you guys so much. And again, if you are enjoying the stream, don't forget to hit that like button. Helps out the channel's visibility. Alright. Now we've got upgrade rare. We're going to be short on white again. Jesus. Alright. We might end up just going with the Royal Ring of Grandeur just because I'm spiteful and don't want to keep doing this forever. Somebody called. Hey, Siege Giant. Oh, god damn it, Chromie. God damn it, Chromie. I know it's you. I know that's you, Chromie.
Hey, Chromes.
That Chromie, though.
Very well.
Oh, we got the Blood Helm for the first time. That's good. Maybe we'll get the Bone Helm.
You have access to a
Nope.
wondrous artifact.
I think we're going to have to reload again and get more white. Yep. Feels bad. It's okay. We'll get it eventually. We'll get it eventually. Or we'll run out of yellow essence to convert. One or the other.
Oh, you know.
One or the other. I had 10,000 yellow essence, so I hope we don't, but we might.
This is so strange.
Alright, let's go back out into Battlefields of Eternity, get some more white items, convert them into common parts, then keep upgrading. 100... 200... That sucks. 300? I think we have 700 blues or something like that, so as long as we get like 7 or 8 of those, it should be fine. What sucks, Estrella?
I'm on master difficulty and I'm not getting any drops.
Restart your game.
I think I'm gonna have to.
That is not possible.
You guys are blocking my way.
This world can abide you no longer.
Oh, Blood Shark Goblin. We gotta actually kill that for real.
Ooh.
3 blood shards. Not very many because we're only on hard at the moment, but
Interesting opponent. That is not
still.
possible.
Still worth it. Even if it's only 130.
Alright.
1 like for 1 blood shard, so we get 130 likes. Update this shit. Thank you, Toasty. I agree. That's good sentiment. Alright. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there. We almost got the full bone armor set. Just gotta get more whites. It's like the KKK. Wait, what? Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa, too real. Too real. Bad. Badness. Bad territory. Bad territory. Warning, losing viewers.
That is not possible. Weakness consumes you.
Okay. Give me that movement speed, yo. Come on. Where are all my armor things? There we go. We got like 7 so far. There's 1.
No. I need to go back.
Oh, that's right. We get movement speed from corpses, so I guess killing things is beneficial.
Years.
There's 1.
Your death nears.
Your death nears, he keeps telling me. Stream suicide. God damn it. Every time. Every time. Oh, there's 1.
That is not possible.
Alright, that's just rude. Walling people is just rude. Did your mother ever tell you that? Throwing a wall up around somebody and trapping them in your house is rude? My mom always used to say that. Don't throw walls up around people in your house to trap them, she'd say. It was kind of
I
weird.
believe that was for The Sims.
That was kind of weird, actually. Yeah, that might have been the case. I don't know. Who knows?
Certainly not us, the black cat.
Do not fear the end.
Do not fear the Reaper. Wait, no, that's not right. Toasty. There's actually someone on my friends list, Andervin, named Burnt Toast. And when I told Toasty that, he's like, yeah, he left it in too long. Like, instantly. Just, yeah, it was great. Alright, we need to back. These guys need to go away. Alright.
I'm returning to town.
Can't you also find a lot of white items in the maps before you face the Butcher? I don't know. Here's, Infernal Halls or whatever. I don't remember what the name of it is. Act 1. Cathedral?
Finally, I got
The
a drop.
Cathedral? No, Halls of Agony. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. I just know for sure they're super easy to find there. But yeah, Halls of Agony might be a way to go as well. You got what? Sorry, honey?
Uh-oh, my internet just crapped.
Oh, that's not what I want to hear right now.
Oh, no, it was just my game. We're good.
Oh,
We're good.
don't scare me like that.
We're good. Put the fear of God in ya.
You were there for that? Okay.
Very well.
Yeah, he went too far. My bad. I didn't realize it was on stream that it happened. I thought it happened right before we went live.
I won't judge.
Might be. No, we're down to 1,000 yellow shards. We might actually legitimately run out of yellows. Holy shit. I didn't think that was going to be possible. Alright, well, we'll see how it goes.
Not your worst idea. Not quite.
Well, that's a new one.
Yes, I see.
I got the pet one again. I got all excited because it was white. Don't.
You need to stop with that shit, man.
No, my set is white.
Small minds, small goals. I won't
Ooh,
judge.
frenzy train. Yes, please.
Alright, so we are short 2 blue items. Helm. 5 helms. If we don't get it with these 5 helms, we'll just go with a Royal Ring of Grandeur. Sorry, say again, hon?
What accent? What did I do? What
That
what did I
accent
do?
straight in made me a little moist. Oh my goodness, boy. Madam Z, that was a superb accent. Tips hat.
I
Cucumber.
don't know what I did.
I don't know. She slips into accents randomly while ordering fast food. I have to like
It
poke.
happened.
I have to poke her sometimes to be like, Estrella, stop.
I can't help it.
See,
It happened.
she does that.
I won't judge.
All right. We're gonna be out of our materials soon, so I think this. If we don't get it here, we're not gonna get it. We'll have to just go with Royal Ring and hope we get it through rifts. Fingers crossed. We got 2 more chances.
Crap.
We could get a few more chances if we want to, actually, but nope.
Gorged undead brother. That's interesting. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Should we could do
He
a
has
couple?
powers.
We could do a couple more. I can convert 1 more blue and 1 more white, and that would bring us to 600, 400, 400. 2 more blues and 1 more white. So it'd bring us down to 500, 500, 500, 400, 400.
It's gonna
So
hurt. Ouch.
we can do 2 more blues and 1 white, and then a couple heads. How many heads would that be? What is it? What did I say? 500? So 5 heads? Get head 5 times? I mean, whoa, 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 whoa. Shit. Freudian slip is when you say one thing and you mean your mother.
Oh Jesus.
What? What? I don't get it. Hashtag pray for head. It's trending worldwide right now, I think, actually. She did a very Scottish accent, it says. Perhaps a prayer to the RNG gods will help you with the headpiece. Go ahead, Estrella.
I'm from Minnesota originally, so I already hold my O's.
Yeah, so she sounds kind of Scottish sometimes.
Look at all the awesomeness.
Maybe you're right. Maybe we need to make a prayer to the RNG gods. How should we word this? Oh, RNG gods, I know.
Oh, blessed RNG gods.
Oh, blessed RNG gods, I know that you are not one to grant requests. I understand
And I am
everything
not
you do is
worthy of
random.
your-
I'm not worthy of your request. I'm not worthy of this request of you, and I know it's all random, but if you could see it in your heart to eliminate all the non-set pieces from your random loot table, I would greatly appreciate it, and I would be forever grateful to you, O RNG gods, and I will never curse your name again until I do. Thank you. Okay, I think that was good.
Switch off this general chat.
I think that was good. Ah, he didn't do it. Maybe there's probably prayer lag. There's probably prayer lag, right? Like, we can't assume he just didn't do it. I mean, it's probably just prayer lag.
Very well.
Oh, I'm being punished. Or I'm being hit by random people.
I know that feeling.
No, it's not random people that hit you. It's usually me.
That's true.
Watch out!
She's a freaking ninja.
I slapped you in the face and you didn't even feel it. Oh
I-
wait, that means it's not.
I felt it like 6 years later.
6 years later.
In other words, I'll feel it next year.
When is that stopped you?
Yeah, Zanthyst time.
Yeah.
Oh, look at all that gold. That was beautiful.
All right, we're running out,
The
boys.
head gods need head. Toasty, that's on you.
We're running out.
Very well.
Hey, stream, I'm in 2 chats. Tee hee hee. Toasty, god damn it. Maybe the head gods need head. Hey, we don't mock the head gods. I mean,
That's
wait.
why I said it's on him.
Oh, we're legit gonna run out of death breath. Holy shit. I honestly did not expect that to become the last limiting factor. I thought we were going to run out of yellows before we ran out of Death's Breath, but this is legitimately the very last chance we have.
For now.
For now. Until we just find it randomly in a dungeon.
That would be your luck. See what I did there?
Ripperino. Yep, we're out of Death's Breath. So guys, no luck. We'll just have to use a Royal Ring of Grandeur. No big deal though. I mean, ultimately I don't. I don't want to use a Rourke, ultimately, but that's what we're gonna do.
I have all of these skeletons attacking me and I'm not even feeling it. Yay, Paragon points.
I swear I should have an intelligence-based Royal Ring of Grandeur. There it is. Okay. I was gonna say, that ain't right.
You ain't right.
I know.
Just kidding. I love you. Don't hurt me.
Love you too. I would never hurt you. I'd never let you down.
Don't be shy.
I'm
All
gonna
right.
give you up.
Yeah, you get
I'll
it.
let you down.
Don't forget.
Everybody got so mad when people started doing the Rickrolling tricks, and I always giggled and started singing along.
Yep.
Oh, hello, Mr. Skeleton Man.
Alright. The RNG gods have forsaken you, my brother. I know. Toasty is funny,
Yeah.
funny as AF. Or funny AF, damn it. Not funny as AF, funny AF. Yeah, he is pretty funny. Looking. Oh, I'm clever! I'm not at all, am I?
Oh,
Feels bad, man.
you feel bad, man.
Oh,
Oh,
that's rude. Alright.
I'm sorry.
She's really not.
I'm really not.
Alright. So, hoard those stash tabs. I'll go through all that stuff off stream. I'm not going to make you guys wait for me to go through it on stream. Alright. So, we have our set. We have our set bonus. We have our weapons. I mean, we don't have the rings that we need or the necklace we need, so we're not going to really be able to do high-level greater rifts. But we got to start. We got to start somewhere, and we've got to start now. It made more sense in my head, to be honest. But I think... I'm not sure if I want to do Bane of the Stricken with this. Do I want to do Bane of the Stricken, or do I want to do Pain Enhancer?
The goal of Diablo 3 originally is to kill Diablo.
That's true.
And then if you do the expansion, then you have to kill Malthael. Malthael, is it?
Yeah, Malthael. I gotta grab some gems off of my Crusader.
Uh-oh. Okay, make him. We're good.
The goal of Diablo 3 is rank 1 in greater rifts. I mean, that's true. I only got up to rank 80. But I was happy to get up to rank 80. I shall make a blood offering to the RNG gods in your name. Awesome.
Ooh, ow, that hurt. Not really.
Apparently you were the blood offering.
Right?
He didn't mention that part.
That's okay. I will willingly sacrifice myself for you.
Aww. And also, oh.
What's the matter?
Sad. That you
Sad?
That you sacrifice yourself for me. I don't want you to die today. Right now. At this moment in time. Generally.
Jeez. That was oddly specific.
I mean, I love you. To kill Diablo, I did 96 in hardcore seasons. Nice, man. That's actually pretty good. I can't remember where mine was. It wasn't 96, but it probably felt... I'm probably not even ranked on the leaderboards because I did it like 3 months ago. Or 2 months ago or something like that. I'm probably not even ranked anymore. Let's see.
7 billion.
When I did it, though, it was 80 something, and I got it on stream, so it's true. Let's see.
There's no
It was
way.
89. I ended up finishing the season at 356, apparently. But again, I did that March 24th. So that was 2 months ago. 2 full months before the season ended. If I would have kept playing, I have no doubt that I could have cleared upwards of 92, 93. maybe not stayed up in the top 100. I don't know. I only had like 4 augments on my gear at that point in time. So, alright, let's see. Where is my pain enhancer? I need my pain enhancer. That's the pet jam. Spooky Scary, do you have my pain enhancer? Nope.
Spooky Scary.
Speedrunner? Nope. Bulgarian?
My game's freaking out.
Nope. Azua. Okay, I swear I have a pain enhancer leveled up somewhere. Where is it at? We were just on Aspirian. It wasn't on her. Do I really not have a pain enhancer leveled? That doesn't seem right. No, I know that's not right. I need a pain enhancer. I'm going to check my wizard. One of my wizards. Which one it would be on? Maybe Astromel? Wizards OP better than Necro. I like Wizards. I played Wizard like 3 or 4 seasons. I also played Crusader like 3 or 4 seasons. Also, they'll nerf Necro. There's a bug currently allowing for near permanent immunity, and I would expect that to get nerfed well before the season goes live. They're not OP in general, though. Actually, they're fairly well balanced. Alright, seriously. Where is my pain in it? I should... Oh, you know what? I probably have one... I definitely had one on seasonal. So I can just get it from the inbox, right?
Should be.
Because the season ended, right, guys? Yeah, it did. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to check that. Yeah.
Oh,
You have nerves. Yeah, I definitely have nerves of steel on my barb. That generally at the end. You should stream with your and your wife's picture. You know, I would actually love to do that, but I can't do it because I have a government contract job and there's a moral turpitude contract or clause in my contract. And if anything is violent, obscene, or if I'm like swearing in any way in public, then I lose my fucking job. And you could probably already see the fucking problem with that. Because I swear a lot. And this game is gory. And basically I would lose my job. So, unfortunately, I cannot do that. I would like to, but I cannot do that.
Wait, come back here, little guy.
Pain enhancer. That's a level 1. What?
Gelatinous Sire.
I don't have a leveled up pain enhancer on seasonal either? Seriously? No way.
Are you kidding me? Oh, that pisses me off.
Wow, I
Add
actually
a
don't.
gelatinous.
Huh.
MNFers.
Shit.
Kill the Skeleton King.
Oh, we can at least take these. Wait, can I do more than one at once?
No, no, Toasty, no.
Nice.
Not promise that.
Claim to inventory? Nice. What's Toasty promising?
Things that are not true.
Toasty says, guys, if Zan dies, he promises to do a K-pop dance on stream to backing music of Smash Mouth All-Star. What? No. No. Just, no. Okay, am I blind, guys? I should have a pain enhancer somewhere leveled up. There's no way I don't. Let's use my Bane as Stricken, I guess, instead, but I don't really want to. There it is. I am fucking blind. It's right there. Okay. Good talk, team. Good talk.
Oh, shit.
Alright. I don't remember what my build was in the end, so we're going to have to kind of do a little bit of experimenting here, guys.
Sorry.
It's okay.
My mind went dirty places.
I bet it did.
Usually does.
Yeah, that's true. That's okay, though.
How much would it cost to have you do the dance thing?
If I could wear a mask, not as much, I guess. But I seriously, I'll lose my job. I can't can't really show my face. I need 18 of those, right? That maths out. Nope, it does not math out. That does not math out at all.
Owie, owie, owie.
It's 27 per, is that?
Mask, no shirt.
Oh, you know what?
No shirt, no shoes.
I don't have enough death breaths to make another. Damn it, that feels bad. I don't have enough death breaths to make my royal. Wow, that's depressing. Alright. Alright. We'll have to go get some death breath, huh? Alright. Mask, no shirt. It's extra $10 for no shirt.
And you never told him the original price.
Shh, don't tell him that. He might have forgotten. Alright. Bracers. I think I want to use Guardians. I don't know if I have any Guardians left, though.
129 messages pending. Holy crow.
That seems like a few.
Oh, we bet, yeah. One embarrassing childhood story per dead.
Oh, well, that's fair, actually. Alright, we're going to go with Bone Armor. I think we'll go with the Stun. I think we'll keep the Aura of Frailty. We'll keep the Devouring Aura. Right? I don't remember. What did I end up using? I don't remember what I ended up using in the end.
Well, my game's frozen.
I definitely use Cursed Scythe, right? Because we're using Tragouls. So let's put on Tragouls. For armor, I think we're going to use Aquila Caress. Just for survivability. And for neck, I would like Wisdom of Kalan, but I don't have one yet. So I guess we'll use Convention of Elements for the time being. This is going to be the next best option. Or Unity. Unity's probably going to be needed, right? Yeah, we'll need Unity for the survivability. If we're going to go very high. We're also going to need to get a Templar.
Oh, son of a biscuit.
Biscuits are sunny?
No, you don't understand, man.
Hey, when did you get to 70? I kind of wanted to see you grind. I did it all on this stream, so you can actually rewind it. No fun. I started about 2 hours ago. I've been just working on getting my pieces of gear. I'm just about to start doing my 70 riffs. I'm sorry, honey. Can you say that again? Can you say what you said again?
I don't remember what it said.
I'm a dickhole and I completely ignored you.
I don't remember what it said.
Okay. Well, it must not have been that important then.
What skill should I master?
Alright, let's pull a Unity out of here. Do we not have just a Unity sitting around? Yeah, we do. Okay. So we could do that. We could just throw it on here. And then Convention of Elements in the cube. I think we'll do that. No, we'll throw the Unity on the Templar. Well, Convention of Elements there. Alright. Templar, you're going to be using Unity.
Excellent.
What else could you use? You could use the Ikanjo. You could use the Thunder Fury if we have one. That's a Blade of Prophecy. I don't have a Thunder Fury just sitting around, do I? Feels bad. I do have an Ikanjo, I'm pretty sure. Right? It's not one of those. Over here. So you can use the Ikanjo. I need a Templar cannot die relic. I'll have to grab that off my Crusader. She said something about biscuits.
Oh, son of a biscuit.
Oh, okay. What level are you now?
It's a croissant.
At 70 at the moment. You can rewind to see the leveling process, though, if you want. Son of a biscuit is a croissant. Yep. We're going to go into Rifts in just a minute, guys. We're just getting set up first. Just getting set up first.
So basically everything that was in my seasonal
Oh, there we go. Everything that was in your seasonal.
decided that it wanted to go into my inbox,
That's
as
unfortunate.
you know.
Just the
Because reasons, right?
I'm still trying to... Whoops, wrong page. I have to go through and...
Japanese is hard? Yeah, it is. It's a cool language, though. Where can we bought the Necromancer expansion pack? I can't find it on the BNet web store. I will give you a link. Just a second. I will give you a link. Just get this loading up real quick. And just pull up my history, because I did it earlier today. History. Oh, maybe that's weird. It's not showing up. Google buy Necromancer pack.
Google.
Google. It's on the BattleNet store. Games. Ultimate. Do you want the Ultimate? Oh no, not Ultimate Evil. It was on the BattleNet store. Did they take it down? Hold on. Just click the little thingy. I think you should be able to get it from here. August to... There we go. And I'm an old bastard. There we go.
Not untrue.
Yep. Is that not going to be where you buy it? There it is. Buy now. Found it for you, buddy. Okay, I'm going to link it in YouTube chat. Hopefully no one else has done it already. There you go. Can you have my BNet password? No. You can do it on the Blizzard app as well. Just want to see my comment. Well, there you go. It's up on the stream now. Yeah, Josh, my data is whatever. Okay. There you go, buddy. Hope that helps. Hope that helps. I really don't remember what I was using for this build. I know I was using Cursed Scythe, and I think I was using Singularity Mages. Because we were gathering Essence with Cursed Scythe, right? And then we were using Singularity Mages. I think we were using Swift Harvesting. We were using Spreading Malediction, I'm pretty sure. And what was the other passive we used? Draw Life, maybe?
That is an excellent question.
Maybe Draw Life. Maybe Final Service. Maximum Essence increase, probably. I don't remember what I ended up falling into for my build at the end, but we'll play around with this to start and see how it feels. Favorite thing about the Necromancer? I like blowing things up. I like blowing up corpses. I wish that there was a build that really used blowing up corpses effectively, but at the moment the Plague build is a little bit weak. I hope they buff it, because I would love to do the Plague build.
just the thing.
Throw a Thunder Fury on him instead. And a Freeze of Deflection, S of Johan, and Indestructible. Let's see.
Excellent.
We can have him heal us.
Power grows.
He'll give us some more life regen. Neither of those is particularly impressive. I guess we can have him stun.
A worthy choice.
And then we want the essence per second. Or the essence generation. Alright. Oh. Mirane's Teardrop needs to be in our Convention of Elements. Boom. Alright. We are not Zanthyst Gaming, now sponsored by Snowstorm Entertainment. No, that's not true, Toasty. Jesus, Toasty. Every time, I swear to God. We want to turn up our difficulty. We don't want to stay at hard. We could probably do Torment 6 off the bat. I would think we could do Torment 6 off the bat. Let's find out. Maybe not. I might be overestimating. But let's find out. I might die horribly. And if I do, I'll have to sing a song of Toasty's choice. Oh god, what have I done?
I might be remembering wrong.
Nice looking armor. Yeah, we got the full bone set right away. We got boned.
Froze again.
I froze again?
My game froze again.
Oh, I was like, what?
Give it more time.
Oh yeah, we can do Torment 6. That's not going to be an issue. That's not going to be a freaking issue.
I need essence.
Yeah, my latency is red. Holy crow.
I must wait.
That's no good. I must be taking up all the bandwidth.
Yeah, and I have to fight the Skeleton King.
I'm sorry. Stream
As
though.
well you should be. Just kidding.
Yeah, so this is working out pretty well, I think. Don't you guys think? I feel like this is effective. Granted, it's only Torment 6, but we also just hit 70. So, you know, there's that.
That's complete and utter failure. We should be at least 10 now.
Torment 10? Well, I have to unlock it through a Greater Rift. I didn't have any Greater Rift keys, apparently.
The night embraces you.
Which is kind of weird. But, yeah. Honestly, not sure why I wouldn't, but I guess I used them all last time. Yes, wow. Oh my god, what is this build? Bone armor build. I'll go over it with you right after we finish the rift.
Not enough essence. This world can abide you no longer.
Oh, the Skeleton King's gonna take forever.
This is one of the builds I theory crafted in closed beta. I made some modifications. I actually don't know if the stream saw the modifications I made ever, so you guys might be getting a first look at it right now. I actually don't know if it's going to be the best. I honestly think it probably won't be the best, but it's effective at the moment. I don't have all the pieces of gear I need. Ooh, I'm getting some lag.
Do you need me to stop playing?
No, I think we're okay. I'll let you know if I do, though.
Wait.
Not sure if it's, my computer might be overheating. I'm teleporting around a whole lot.
No longer. My essence is too low.
Alright. So this is like a speed farming build kind of thing. I don't know how high it'll push into Greater Rifts, honestly. But it's hitting for like 13 billion quite easily. And that's without any sort of optimization at all.
I'm afraid not. Weakness consumes you.
Feels
Don't
bad.
forget to talk.
I played Li Ming and HOTS today. It was fun. Cool. Glad to hear that.
The night embraces you.
Right on. I like Li Ming a lot. She's pretty fun. I like the orb build. Toasty's a big fan of the teleport build. But I'm a big fan of the orb build. I think it's good times.
I must wait.
This is kind of it's actually a really low concentration build, honestly. I don't know why I'm like tunnel visioning so hard right now and having trouble talking. Probably because I'm not feeling good because I'm feeling sick, but yeah.
Ooh, I turned it down to hard and I still got legendaries.
Yeah, you can still get legendaries, you just can't get set items, but that doesn't matter till you're 70 anyway. So gotta go fast is Zan's motto, like everything in life that he does. Hey!
I have heard trouble.
Man, that's actually,
Another cult.
might go fast, but I last long. What up now, bitch?
Remember, there is no
That's right, don't you dare.
number of rituals.
God, God damn it, Estrella. Every time.
I can't breathe.
I might have just killed my wife, guys. It didn't have. I might have to delete this VOD. The cops might be at my door anytime now. Alright, goodbye, Rift Guardian. It was nice knowing you. Alright, so that was a Torment 6 Rift. I have no idea what those are. Gotta go fast. Always go in. Always go in is my other motto. So gotta go fast and always go in together. Yeah, man.
And mistakes were made.
And mistakes were made. And mistakes were made. Alright, let's salvage. We'll identify those. I don't think there's anything we really want there, but that's fine.
Oh, furry child of mine.
Ooh, that's a big upgrade on that amulet. That's actually a really big upgrade. Nice. We just gotta roll off something. It might not be that big of an upgrade once we roll off the attack speed, but I think it still will be. And also, physical is not the type of bone armor we're using, but we could switch to physical. We could do vengeful armaments instead of the stun. Since we're not pushing greater rifts yet, we could do that. Now let's see if we can actually get lucky and re-roll it with the very few Death's Breath that we have at the moment and get a socket. We're not going to have enough Death's Breath to get a socket. This is going to feel real bad. Oh, got lucky. Alright. We got Squirt's necklace. Estrella, don't you dare. Squirt. Gotta go fast in that order. Yeah, man. Gotta go fast and always go in that order.
Mistakes were made.
And mistakes were made. In that order, yes. I don't think we need these anymore. We can get rid of them. Alright. So, the build, for those of you who were wondering, is this. We have the 6-piece bonus on Inarius. Inarius increases our bone armor damage by 1000%. Bone armor grants 2% additional damage reduction per enemy hit. So that gives us a 50%, or wait, no. We can only stack up to 10 times. So 20% damage reduction, right? No, 40%. I can math. 40% damage reduction. 6-piece set bonus. Bone armor also activates a swirling tornado of bone, damaging nearby enemies for 750% damage, increasing the damage they take from all Necromancer things by 2,750%. Now, the fact that it doesn't say Necromancer abilities is key here, because it actually affects our legendary gems, which is the reason we're running the legendary gems we're running. Now, we are using the Marine's Teardrop, which does 4,620% weapon damage as holy, and also heals us for 3% of our max life, and will smite nearby enemies. Now, that 4,620% damage is also modified by the 2,750% damage of our 6-piece set bonus, making that thing hit like a fucking beast. Also, our Pain Enhancer, which bleeds them for 4,650 damage over 3 seconds every time we get a critical hit, is also modified by that 6-piece set bonus that increases damage by 2,750%. Whew! In addition to that, we get attack speed bonuses, which stacks with the Swirling Tornado of Death. And then we take our Bane of the Trap, which is a multiplicative bonus on top of everything else, which adds 42% damage to basically everything we do, because they'll always be crowd controlled, because they'll always be near us. Marinara Teardrop. No, I did not say Marinara Teardrop. Marine's Teardrop. Make a dad guy. That's what I'm doing, buddy. How do I get the armor? Well, what I did, if you want to go back and watch the stream and watch me slowly do it, but what I did was I just upgraded items in the cube until I got all the pieces of the armor. That's what I did. Yeah, so that's basically the gear that's required for the build. I did take the Ancient Parthenon's Defenders so that when they get stunned, I get damage reduction. It's not really needed for tier 6. But yeah. The actual build itself is Dislocation as the bone armor, because it adds a stun, which gives you damage reduction. Later on, when we get the right ring, we're going to be probably using Crispin's ring, which will add tons of damage whenever anything's stunned or crowd controlled. Our scythe is Cursed Scythe. It's a swing that will apply a curse, a chance at a curse, and in the cube we have it cubed with Tragul's Corroded Fang, which changes it to 100% chance to apply the curse, and we deal 200% damage to all cursed enemies, which is also multiplicative upon all the damage increases that we've already been talking about. We have a Aquila Crest in the cube, takes less damage when we're above 90% primary resources, which we can get back up to relatively quickly. Now, we are burning our primary resources with Singularity Mage, so maybe we don't want to be doing this. Maybe we want to be going with something else instead. I'm not sure. Might be okay to go with String of Ears just to reduce the damage we take. This piece is in flex. I'll probably end up changing this. And then the ring we have in there is a Unity. Ideally, the neck piece we'd want to be using is the one that adds 2 stacks of bone armor. We just don't have that yet, but we'll get it eventually. So that's basically the build. Swift Harvesting to give us quicker attack speed on our curse strikes, or on our swing, our left click. Draw Life gives us better life regeneration for every enemy within 20 yards, and we'll constantly have enemies near us because we'll be teleporting into them with Blood Rush. Splitting Malediction gives a 1% increase in damage for every enemy that is cursed, and we'll be constantly cursing things because we have our Aura of Frailty and because we're using our Scythe. Overwhelming Essence is 40 increased max essence, which combos with our Singularity that does more damage depending on the amount of essence we have when we use the ability. Now, the reason I'm using Aura of Frailty is so that I always have that aura up, because that means they'll die at 85% health, or at 15% health instead of 0% health. Also, it makes it so that our swing that has a 100% chance to apply curse will automatically apply a second curse on top of the frailty that's already there. So it's easier to get those 3 curses. Now, Spreading Malediction does do 1% per curse that you have active. So if you have 1 enemy cursed with 3 curses, it's a 3% damage increase. If you have 3 enemies cursed 3 times, it's a 9% damage increase. There is no cap on it. So if you have 100 enemies cursed with 3 different curses, that's a 300% damage increase. Not going to happen, obviously, but just for sake of argument, there's no cap. And it's per curse, not per enemy cursed. So it's pretty good. And that's the other reason for having the Aura of Frailty, so we constantly have that damage increase. So that's kind of the build. We did a Greater Rift 60, or we did a Rift 60, right? Or, fuck. Words. We did a T6 Rift there. So now we're going to go into Greater Rifts because we need to unlock higher Torment difficulties. That's a level 25 Greater Rift is all. Let's go ahead and do... Let's see if we can do T10 with this setup. Please breathe. Breathing's hard. Quality content. Fuck you. Alright, here we go. See if we can do a 45. I'm not sure. We're missing quite a few pieces of gear. I'm not sure we can actually do this.
My game froze.
Ooh. Okay. So he almost killed us when he exploded. We can't stand the explosions at this Greater Rift level. Yeah, we'll be fine. We can do this. Also, every time we activate our bone armor, it does a burst of damage. And if we time it with the physical damage cycle of the curse of the COE of the Convention of Elements, it will do a lot more damage. So that's something we should consider doing. Trying to do anyway. I believe I also have a Unity on, which is going to reduce the cooldown of my bone armor, which is a big burst ability, so that's nice.
Decay and rot.
Honestly, we probably don't even need the Singularity Mage. We could be running something else instead. That might be something we change here. It looks like your stream says you started streaming 3 hours ago, but it only shows 2 hours of playback. Yeah, it's unfortunate. That's an unfortunate limitation of YouTube. I think it only rewinds up to 2 hours at a time. It says 4 hours, but I haven't actually seen it do that. Oh, there was an elite there. I didn't realize it. My bad. Yeah, I think we'll be just fine on this one. We can definitely go higher than this, obviously. This is not a challenge at all.
That needs to recharge.
Are the watchtowers new levels? Like, I've never seen them before.
Watchtowers?
Yeah, one of the bounties is enter the watchtower.
Maybe. What zone is it in?
The where the Moon Clan is.
Oh no, that one's
Misery.
that one's been there for a while. There are a lot of new bounties though. They added whole new zones in Act 4 and 5, I believe. So.
In Discord, my love.
What now?
My game, or my internet is being all... Not my internet, I don't want to scare you again.
Okay.
My
You're
computer... Yeah, so I didn't hear what you said in Discord.
Oh, do you need me to reload my Discord?
No. Because
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's just my computer.
Okay. I said that
internet
there's...
connection.
Oh, okay. I said that there's new zones that they added to Acts 4 and 5, if you want to explore them.
4 and 5.
Yeah. I think it's 4 and 5. It might be 2 also. You can just kind of look and see what new acts there are, I suppose. If you were so inclined.
Well, right now I'm just doing bounties, so I will get to it.
Yeah.
Go away, you little freak. Not you, the crawler.
Rude.
Sorry, Lieber.
Look at her. She's calling me a freak now.
Yeah, well.
Is this T10? Yep. This is T10. This is the Greater Rift equivalent of T10.
I am proud of you.
We'll try T13 next. I think we'll be able to do it, it looks like. Doesn't look like it'll be a problem. We did take a little bit of burst damage that was a little bit scary from the exploding fat guys. Can't remember their names right now.
Yeah, those guys.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Does it have the snakes? Or the
No,
apes?
yeah, the snake guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we took
I
a
can never
good
remember
chunk
the
of
names
damage
either.
from them. So like race might be an issue with this build actually, because it does damage based on how much essence you have, and we're building up high amounts of essence. So essence.
Yeah, that is not what you said.
Isn't it?
Nope, you said essence.
Rip. Oh, you know what? I still have all of my Paragon on fucking Vitality. I'm not even doing as much damage as I could be doing right now. I'm pretty sure I'm still on Vitality Paragon. Yeah, I am. Oh Jesus. All right. Yeah, this could have been a lot scarier. What is the set of armor called? It is Anarius's gift, the Grace of Anarius. It's the bone armor set. Yep. This is girl. The person in Discord who's with me is a girl. That's my wife. Yep.
I'm a girl?
Your grill better run.
Why didn't you tell me that I was a girl?
I mean, I tried to warn you, but you weren't listening, really.
Oh, man.
I know, every time, huh?
Every time.
We should probably start upgrading our Marinades, not our Marineras, our Marinades teardrop. My mistake. Hey, yeah, no problem, buddy. I'm not upset at all. I'm not upset at all. You're asking for clarification. There's nothing wrong with that.
Absolutely not. It's always better to ask questions than to assume.
So we got a Wailing Host. Let's see if it's ancient. Oh, it's Litany of the Undaunted. It's not ancient, so it's worthless. Goodbye, world. We got a new, we got the Thorns weapon. That's cool. Oops. Clicked the wrong thing. Alright.
I went the wrong way.
We got the Potion of Bottomless Cool Aid. Lets us burst through walls when we drink a potion. Always good times. Always good times.
Sure.
Not Pikachu, please don't sue. Great that you two game. My hubby watches me play LOL and D2 as well. That's cool. I play Heroes of the Storm instead of LOL, but Estrella doesn't like it. But she plays Diablo 3 with me and plays 7 Days to Die with me, which is pretty cool. Can't ask for much more than that.
My father was a great
Life is
dad.
good.
Well, isn't that nice?
See if we can get our last set item.
Come back again.
There is no room.
No, but they gave us 2 of the Pestilence Helm.
No, that's definitely a new. Vendel the Armorsmith.
I'll
Yeah,
sort
that's
through those.
definitely a new.
Is it? Cool. I'll sort through those later and figure out what I don't need. Alright, well,
Enchantress leveled.
we have your Enchantress level. Cool. I did just show my build, actually. I went completely over it about 5 minutes ago if you want to rewind. I don't want to go over it again right now, but I'll show it for a second. There it is. And then there's the armor I'm using. There are the legendary gems I'm using. But if you want a full explanation of what I'm doing and why, you can just rewind a few minutes. All right, let's do a Torment 13 while we have the gem, so we can unlock the Torment difficulty. I think we should be able to do this without any problem. I kind of want to upgrade my belt and get a legendary belt in there. Yeah, no problem. Sorry I couldn't just take time and go back and tell you all that stuff again. I just don't want to bore the people who heard it a few minutes ago. I don't have any... Rip. I don't have any death breath still. My bad, team. Alright, let's just do... let's do a Great Rift 60. Why not? Why not? I should have empowered it, to be honest. I have plenty of gold. I have 3.7 billion gold. Oof. This one hurts a little bit more. Oh yeah, that hurts more.
Holy moly.
Alright, we're gonna have to actually pay attention here, apparently.
Yeah, geez, stop talking.
Oh, for real, I'm gonna have to pay attention. I just got like one shot. I have to actually play the game. Oh my god. Alright. We're not T13 ready yet.
Oh, you have to sing now because you died.
No, that was on the last Torment difficulty. Doesn't count.
Doesn't it though?
Nope.
Holy crow, I have over 1 billion gold. This makes me happy.
Alright. We'll go back out. We're not gonna do it. Alright, Toasty, tell me what I'm supposed to sing, buddy.
When the Patreon hits its targets, can we request Australia to play Heroes with us?
Yes.
No.
Yes, you can.
No.
Yes, you
No, you can't. Because I am not in the Patreon goals.
Ah, dang it.
Targets.
Well, team, she doesn't love us, it turns out.
Besides, I would have to well, the game's already downloaded. But I would have to learn how to play.
Yeah, you would have to learn how
Park's
to play.
Numb.
It could be funny, though. Could be entertaining. Linkin Park's Numb. I don't know the lyrics for that.
Look 'em up.
I'll Google it. Numb. Linkin Park.
Google
I
it.
have heard it. It's been a long time. Lyrics. I will sing a little bit. I'm tired of being what you want me to be. Feeling so faceless, lost under the surface. I don't know what you're expecting of me. But pressure under the pressure of walking in your shoes. Caught in the undertow, just caught in the undertow. Ah! Every step I take is just another mistake to you. Caught in the undertow. Oh god, I'm done. There go all my viewers.
Any rhythm?
Yeah, I'm really bad at singing and rhythm.
Yeah.
There you go. I died, so you got me singing. Are you happy now, Toasty? Are you happy? Okay, so perhaps instead of overwhelming essence, we take standalone instead for the extra survivability. We drop the singularity mage, and instead we go with a spender of like Bone Nova. Something like that. Or we just go without a spender, period. And we do Corpse Lance with Brittle Touch. Let's do that. No, because then we can't Devour. So we could drop Devour, and we could flip that into... Softest Debauchery. I will end you. Yes, sir. I just lost 30 viewers for that, by the way, Toasty. You're welcome. We'll throw in Frozen Lands with Land of the Dead. Yeah. And then we can Corpse Lance, maybe. No, I don't think we should Corpse Lance, though, honestly. I want to keep the Devour. I want to keep the Devour aura. We're tweaking it so that we can do higher level right now. Devour aura, and we'll do Blighted Explosion instead. Because that will give us reduced damage. Yeah. Yeah, that should work. We're now on Torment 11. Let's see if we can do it. Also, we used our Rift Key, so we don't really have an option. Plus, this will give us Death Breath so we can get a legendary belt. Which is good. It's good, team. It's good.
That needs to recharge.
Toasty's pretty satisfied. Of course he is.
Pretty sure Toasty is a sadomasochist.
I'm not sure what that means, but I agree.
Loves pain and just dueling out pain.
Yeah, it sounds like Toasty. Sounds like the Toasty we know and love.
Your death nears.
Yeah, I think this works pretty well.
I must wait.
I'm not sure if it's T13 capable, but we'll try that next. We'll try that next before we waste another Greater Rift Shard. Make tweaks as we need to. I can definitely maintain the Aquila Caress like this too. With the Singularity Mage I couldn't. Although the Singularity Mage definitely did a lot of damage. I don't feel like it was worth it. Worth losing the damage reduction. Because that's when I went splat basically, is when I lost that damage reduction. And this gives us even better damage reduction so we can scale even higher. I think this is going to work out. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Ah, I see what you did there.
Different song.
Yeah, but still Linkin Park. Still counts. Alright.
Your death nears.
I don't want to stand in Frozen.
Yeah, I don't recommend that. It gets a little chilly.
Yeah, man. You know it. I stood in Frozen. I got cold. I got real cold. I hear a goblin.
Right as I was singing. Lovely.
Odious Collector. Not you! Although, Odious Collector.
All must serve the I must wait.
Alright, cool. Let's go over to the Odious Collector. Pop everything on him, kill him instantly. Good. Hey, we just got 6 more Death Breath. Feels good, man. Feels good. I think we need 25 per upgrade, but we'll get there. We'll get there, team.
Sure.
I didn't die yet. I gotta be careful. Every
Yes,
death
being
loses...
the operative term.
I mean, every death loses me 30 viewers. I gotta be careful.
No.
Respawning chest. Ooh, look at those legendaries. Nice.
I must wait. Grave beckons. That needs to recharge.
Oh, boomies.
Boom, look a stay, boom, look a stay,
That
boom,
needs
look a
to
stay,
recharge.
boom, look a stay. Oh my god, I was like giving the head, I really hope that you didn't need that.
Alright, cool. Wooks. Become the Wooks 13 of D3. What's the Wooks 13? A true test of skill. Do T13 Rift in nothing but common gear. Holy shit, that sounds terrible.
Do it.
I don't even think that's... I honestly don't think that's possible in this game. That sounds terrible. Oh my god. That would make me cry a lot. I definitely don't have the skill for that.
I must wait.
That's for sure.
Yay.
The grave beckons.
Ooh, legendary wand, yes please.
Nice. Oh, there's the end of that level. You tried so hard and got so far, but then the Fire Nation attacked you and you lost 30 viewers. Yeah, I mean
Pretty
that seems legit. Fucking Zuko every time. Zuko!
Well,
I like Zuko too, actually. Yep, the exploding Golgor guys still hurt.
I must wait.
Turns out it doesn't matter what difficulty you're at, they still hurt.
oh, I think that's a Serpent Sparker.
Ooh, that's good. Serpent Sparkers are
Nope, it was
awesome.
Unstable Scepter. That's awesome, actually, because I have Arcane Orb right now. That way I don't have to use it as a, whatchamacallit, cube thingamajig.
A cube thingamajig? Is that a technical term?
Yes.
Cool. He died pretty easily. That wasn't too bad. At least you have a new clip for this montage. Toasty, you're not really making a Zanthyst Fails montage, are you?
Yeah, he said he was going to a long time ago.
I know, but I didn't think he was actually going to do it.
Well, that's
Toasty, please.
your fault. I mean,
Toasty, please.
that is your imperfection.
I mean, that's true. That's true.
Or no, what's he say? The imperfection is yours.
I don't know what the fuck you're saying, but I don't like it.
Yeah, it's from Farscape.
Hey man, did you know another Avatar cartoon is going to pop up soon? It'll be something with an older Aang and Zuko. That's awesome. I hadn't heard of that. That's awesome.
We need to finish Legend of Korra.
Yeah, we do need to finish Legend of Korra. We only got about halfway through it, and you made us stop because you didn't like it.
Yeah, I know. And then I started reading about it.
And realizing that was really good.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, at least you realized it. Gold wrap. Not really what I want.
Montage.
Gold wrap isn't really what I want. Let's just get a couple more belts.
Oh, fudgesicles, I'm tired.
Let's upgrade a few belts and see if we can get a better belt. Toasty, you're editing that with actual music and making a montage. Oh god. Are you ready for a montage? Montage! A montage.
Let's start a riot.
Oh god. It's gonna be a terrible team. Oh, I don't have enough. Dang it, I don't have enough for more upgrades. I forgot. I'm limited by death breath. I forgot. Feels bad, man.
You always forget this.
I know.
This is-
I keep forgetting.
And then you forgot.
Let's try switching Swift Harvesting over to Rigor Mortis. It's going to cause poison abilities will slow enemies by 30% and reduce their attack speed by 30%. That's going to help us survive until we get the necklace that we need. And then I think we can do a tier 13. I think we can do a Torment 13. I think we can do a Torment 13 with that.
That reminds me of a dirty joke I heard.
Yeah,
The rigor mortis? Yep.
I bet it does. Let's find out. Let's find out if we can do it. Oops, not greater. Let's just do a regular one first so we don't waste it. So I can't have your BNet password?
No.
My BNet password is peanuts.
You're not supposed to give that out.
Oh shit, we're on stream, aren't we? Every
Yeah.
time. Every time. That's not my BNet password, spoiler alert. Oh god, it hurts so much. Yeah, we definitely need the extra damage mitigation. Ouchies. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Yeah, man.
No, it's peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter. Ugh. Peanut butter jelly with baseball bat.
Peanut butter jelly with the baseball bat. Peanut butter jelly with the baseball bat.
Peanut butter. Screw it. I give up. I can do the Peter Piper tongue twister, but I can't do that apparently.
There we go. Yeah, tier 13 is still hard. So hard. We don't have all the gear pieces we need, so. Ooh.
Oh, now I have Scarborough. here
Actually,
starting to-
I'm gonna need a little bit of Paragon into Vitality. That might be what the issue is.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's what the issue is. Our gear just has no Vitality on it. We are at 400,000 Vitality.
Toasty toast. We have jelly. We have jam. We have
Yeah, that'll work. And then we'll do the rest into intelligence. Yeah, that was the problem, is we were going too glass cannon-y. We didn't have any fucking health.
I have to go yell at the dog. I shall return.
Sounds good. It's called Avatar: The Last Airbender: The Promise. Nice. I'm excited. You got me super excited for that now. Do you have any idea what the storyline is going to be at all?
Give it more time.
Hey, who would have thought it makes it easier to live in Torment 13 when you have more than 400,000 health? Who would have thought, team?
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I must wait.
We're still not killing things very quickly now, though. That's not too bad, actually. We definitely need the Crispin's Ring. It'll up our damage by 300%. And then static. We won't have to rely on Curse of Element cycles. And then we need the neck piece that will increase our survivability by quite a bit. So if we get those two things, we're definitely gonna be sitting pretty here.
This world can abide you no longer.
Oh, no fun. I don't think he allows links.
I'm not sure how to do it because I'm bad at YouTube. let me check after I kill this guy real quick. Hold on. Let me check. I can add you as a moderator temporarily, no fun, and then you can link. I'll do that for you. There you go. You're now a moderator for the channel temporarily, so you can link. I know there's probably an easier way to do that, but I'm bad. I'm bad at YouTubes. I'm getting better. But I only started in February, and I'm still learning shit.
This world can abide you no longer. That needs to recharge.
Toasty, you're a moderator, aren't you?
No.
Oh, good, yeah. Good point.
Mod me, Dad.
Give it more time.
Cool, thank you. Much appreciated. Let's check it out real
Yeah,
quick.
any moderator has a little blue wrench next to their name. And their name turns into blue.
Awesome, dude. That's cool. I'm so excited for that.
It's okay, Toasty. I'm not a moderator either.
I only moderate people I really love.
Oh.
And Estrella,
Toasty's wrench.
and Estrella told me I couldn't moderate her, so.
Yeah, I've been putting people in timeout.
Bipolar
a lot.
swings are dangerous for moderators.
I must wait.
Yeah.
Alright, well, let's not stand in the furnace. That sounds good. Despite contrary
Experience.
belief, it doesn't give you extra
No
experience.
longer.
Oh god, he wormholed me into the fucking furnace. What a dick. Who does
That's
that?
awesome.
I mean, who does that? He did it again.
Or a wrench in real life, Toasty? No, I think you put an R in there. You're not supposed to put an R in
You're a
there.
wench in real life, Toasty. There you go, buddy. Ooh, hello. Yeah, this is definitely not clearable speed. This is too slow for tier 13. We're definitely going to need those items in order to be able to do it in a reasonable period of time. Also, I'm not so sure about this secondary.
You're remembering to use the cube's special ability to have extra legendary
Oh, of course, yeah.
thingies.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. You're cheating.
Give it more time.
Fucking
Toasty,
immunity shields every time. I'm a cheap fling. I sell my body for pizza. Ah, pizza sounds really good right now. Damn it, Toasty.
Fuck you.
Damn it, Toasty.
For cold pizza. Cold pizza is better than warm pizza, in my opinion.
Warm pizza. 100%. 100% warm pizza.
I love the old
Warm pizza. Warm pizza or bust.
Toasty says he can't put himself in timeout.
That feels bad that you can't.
Go sit in the corner and think about what you've done.
Might need something like Land of the Dead in order to make this really work, so we can keep them frozen more. Maybe we do that instead of the Blight Nova.
That needs to recharge.
That might be a thing we could do. And we get cooldown, but then we wouldn't have anything that does cooldown reduction, unless the Bone Armor does cooldown reduction, maybe. Let's see. Maybe we go Land of the Dead Frozen Lands. And then we get our cooldown reduction off of our Obsidian Ring. Let's find out.
Will glass coffins be a success? Remains to be seen. Ah, that's amazing.
Will glass coffins be a success? Remains to be seen. That's amazing. I love it. What is best is buying pizza and putting it back in the fridge, heating it up, and then you can eat it.
Ew.
I mean, that's fair.
Wait, buying pizza, cooking it, putting it back in the fridge, heating it up, then you eat it. Oh.
Must serve the cycle.
No.
I mean, he's got you there, honestly.
You buy a pizza, you cook it, you put it in the fridge, then you bring it out and you put some ranch on it. But I can't eat pizza anymore.
I'm sorry, baby. Ooh, Blackthorns.
I know.
Said
I
nobody
wasn't
ever.
supposed to have that burger either tonight.
I know. I let it go, though, because you weren't feeling good.
Actually, it would have been fine had I just not eaten the bun.
Yeah?
Oh, toasty, that's gross.
See, I'm eating cold pizza. It's not pizza that's been in the fridge. Shit, I just left outside of its getting all fuzzy with bacteria. Toasty, that sounds yummy.
Oh.
Thank you. Very appetizing. I think you just killed a stray, though, for real.
Give it more time.
Pappy enjoyed your singing, by the way. Of course. Kept him in the loop. Thank you, Toasty. That was helpful. I appreciate it, buddy. What skill is the bones with the arm? What skill is that with the bones around it? That's bone armor with the 6-piece upgrade for this set.
Your death. I don't like the look of that.
Where do you see that? Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I don't know about this whole not having a spender thing.
I stopped playing Diablo so that way the internet wouldn't crap out.
Wouldn't die. That's good of you. Thank you.
You're welcome. That was getting a headache.
Well, that's a good reason too.
No. Just thought I'd be honest.
Yeah, I don't really like not having a spender here.
Travis, you have to farm for the set, basically.
Yeah, what I did was I used my Kunai's Cube and I did upgrade rares over and over again until I got all the pieces. But there are the set bonuses for you. And then I was one piece short, so I used the Royal Ring of Grandeur. Yeah, I don't like that. Let's switch that back. Let's go with... Maybe we try a Bone Spear variant here. With like Shatter, because we'll be in the middle of enemies. That could work. I have some broken puppets on sale from eBay, no strings attached. I love you. You're like my favorite person right now. No joke. Electrification is not my favorite thing though, no joke. Fucking electrified mobs.
summer-based loot boxes and summer skins are in HOTS now.
Yep. Yep, I'll probably play some HOTS later tonight. Just doing my obligatory Necromancer has just released D3 stream.
Obligatory.
Yeah.
You love it.
I do. I do really love it, yes. I can't figure out what to do, though, here. Let's try Skeletal Archers. Having trouble surviving. I can't do standalone if I do Skeletal Archers. That's the problem, actually.
Alright, Toasty, I have a compromise for you. 50 Patreons, and I will play HOTS. But I will play as a noob, so that way everybody gets mad at me.
Sounds good. I'm only like level 45 with the Necro. Yeah, use the Gem of Ease. It helps you level up quicker. Gem of Ease, Cane set, and Born set. Those things together will help a little. God, I'm so squishy right now. How punny you makes me want to ventricleize myself. Yeah, man.
Where do animals go when their tails fall off? I don't know. How about Toasty says?
Fuck.
How about he makes his Patreon donation up to $10 and I play off stream?
Ooh, that sounds good.
The retail store. Oh, that's amazing, Marks.
Where do animals go when their tails fall off? The retail store. Nice. Nice. I approve. I approve of this message.
Oh God, it hurts so much. Where's the warmest place to stand in a room?
Where?
In the corner. It's about 90 degrees.
Oh, I see what she did there. Zanthyst Gaming, you should play RuneScape. I tried it on stream one day. I wanted to kill myself. I can definitely understand how some people would like it, but it was not for me. I'll tell you that.
Not your cup of tea?
Not my cup of tea at all.
Zanthyst, I approve this message. 90 degrees, yeah.
I'm Zanthyst Gaming. This is my favorite shop on the Citadel. Alright, this works, kind of. For now. There's going to be better things once I get my gear, but I just need to survive for the moment. Honestly, I should just drop back down to T10 because I was massacring it. But this seems to be working okay.
Two chemists walk into a bar. The bartender asks them, "What do you have?" And the first chemist says, "I'll have some H2O." The second chemist says, "Oh, that sounds good. I'll have some H2O too."
See what you did there. Yeah, it's going a lot slower now. Let's go back to T10 until we get farmed up. We'll finish out this riff because we're almost done with it, but
I'm trying to think of all the PG, which is very few jokes that I know.
I think I like using Contamination Mage with the build I had before and dropping Aquila Caress. And then grabbing like String of Ears instead.
Toasty is funny.
RuneScape has enough grinding to fill a closet full of nudie mags. That's a lot of grinding. I can fit a lot of nudie mags in a closet. Not that
Yeah,
it
you
was...
have a walk-in closet.
I know.
There's a reason it's a walk-in closet.
Right? She gets it. She gets it. Ouch. Rift Guardian's gonna hurt.
Did you die?
No. Maybe. Doesn't count.
Oh, your armor is level.
Yeah. There we go. Back to having fun. We're definitely on T10 speed mode right now. We can't do T13 yet. We'll have to get a few more pieces before we can do that. The furniture store keeps calling me to come back, but I only wanted one night stand. Oh, goodness. How
Oh,
is
you
imitation like a plateau? No, I didn't. You're crazy. They're both the highest form of flattery. Nice. Nice.
Oh god, Toasty.
Toasty, you're the best right now. Specifically right now and no other time. Alright. I really, really need a belt that's going to reduce the damage I'm taking.
Don't forget, luck always changes.
I cannot afford that.
Nope. None of those do that. I don't need gold wrap because I don't have a boon of the hoarder on. I could put a boon of the hoarder on, actually.
How do you get the powers from the cube? You have to go to the cube and then you select the one that says extract legendary. Fill it and then you put the item that you want to extract the legendary from. It'll destroy the legendary item, but it'll give you it'll basically store that power in the cube and then you can select that later on.
Yep, what she said. What she said.
Butterflies are in Act 4 or 5. 5. Act 5, I think. Or is it 2?
Act
I think
2.
they're Act 5.
Act 2.
Or are they Act 2?
Act 1 has butterflies too. How do you get the butterflies for? Oh, the butterflies. Oh, I got you.
Butterflies.
I thought you were talking about enemy types. Well, let's look real quick.
I think it's
Caldeum is going to be Act 2. Act 2.
Act 2.
Alright, we're going to throw on a boon of the hoarder. Because reasons.
You don't kill for the butterflies. You have to do the bounties, and then they're in the bounty cube that you get.
Yep.
Stash. Bounty stash.
Alright, so I like Bone Nova.
So I guess you actually have to kill a lot of people.
I like
for
Singularity.
followers.
I'm going to go back to Singularity Mage. And I'm going to grab Potency instead of Metabolicism. Alright, cool. This should be easy now. The grind is real, my friend. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Diablo's,
The grind is real.
Diablo definitely has grind. It's actually one of the things I like about it.
That's one of the things I don't like about it.
I know. I'm weird.
Not enough essence. That needs to recharge. My essence is too low.
Oh yeah, this feels better. I like the Singularity Mages. I know they're probably not the best thing, but I like them.
A chance for glory.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You can get 8 of each holy butterfly, holy water crypt by doing the challenge rift. Really? That is worth doing, then. That is definitely worth doing. Is that like a weekly reset on that, Wired? Also, thanks for the info. Greatly appreciate it. I always love learning things from you guys. My armor just broke. Oh god.
I must wait.
Oh god. Not like this.
I need to go back.
Not like this, team.
I need essence.
My fucking armor broke. No, not like this.
Give it more time.
Can't get away.
I need to go back.
There we go. Calculated. Whenever you beat your own best time. Nice. Yeah, I forgot to repair my gear. I'm good at this game.
I warned you too, man.
No, she didn't. She's lying.
I said your armor was low.
Yeah, you did actually, didn't you?
Oh, I just got to part of the stream where it turned red.
My essence is too low.
Feels bad, man.
Give it more time.
I keep killing things too quickly. I can't cast my bone armor on them. There we go. Rigor Mortis doesn't do anything since I'm stunning them, does it? Shit. You really like that, don't you?
It just reminds me of the joke.
Well, let's do final service. That's fine.
That needs to recharge. The night embraces you. That needs to recharge.
That works. Yeah, this feels good. We generate enough essence to get Singularity Mages out.
Give it more time.
Keep a couple out of time anyway. They can be our like damage burst when we hit an elite.
I need essence.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. Cool. Oops. Keep that going. Alright. Oh. Got some grinding to do to find that neck piece. Get my belt that I need. Get my ring that I need.
I must wait.
We'll get there though. Maybe not tonight, but we'll get there. Boon of the Hoarder's doing good for generating armor for survivability purposes. I think we could probably do T13 like this, honestly.
Holy, do you see that enemy over there?
Curse Your Enthusiasm achievement.
I must wait.
Wonder what that is. Should we find out? It is, you've cursed 5,000, kill 5,000 cursed enemies. Lol. Cool.
Decay and rot.
Alright, I think I'm gonna head out and try to go to bed, guys.
Alright, I love you, Dream Sweet baby.
Love you too. Good night, goblins.
Beckons.
Again, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, make sure you smash that like button. If you like the content, hit subscribe so you can see more. All that good stuff. You know, like, favorite, share, and subscribe. All that nonsense. All that YouTuber-y nonsense. Oh, what's that? If you like watching me die and listening to me sing, hit that like button. If you don't like listening to me sing, hit that like button. You know, either way, just really hit that like button. Curse Your Enthusiasm achievements is you give me your best BNet password. Like, why do you want my BNet password? I mean, I guess my HOTS level is like 1200, so that's a good reason in and of itself.
Not enough essence. You let us find.
Alright, my BNet password is not STDs. I swear.
Give it more time.
Since when did you start playing or getting into Diablo series, and what Diablo game did you start with? I started with Diablo 2 when I was like 9 years old. Back in like 1990... No, I must have been like... Hold on, how old was I when Diablo 2 came out? Diablo 2 came out in 98. So I would have been 12 years old? I think I would have been like 12 years old. And that's when I started, when Diablo 2 first came out, was the first one I played. Estrella's leaving. Yeah, I know. It feels bad, doesn't it? She's really the only reason people were here anyway.
Give it more time.
But yeah, I really, really like Diablo. I played a shit ton of it when I was in junior high and high school and stuff. And when Lord of Destruction came out, I was in high school when Lord of Destruction came out. Played a lot of that then too. I actually knew people who played Diablo 1 when it came out, but I didn't. I don't know why, but I didn't at that point in time. I was pretty young when Diablo 1 was out though. So that was probably part of it. Yeah. And I played Diablo 3 since launch. I played it on vanilla when the Real Money Auction House was terrible and ruining the game. And I've played it consistently since. I took a break for 3 or 4 seasons in Reaper of Souls. Like, I played through Season 5, I think. And then my mom passed away. And I stopped playing for quite a while. And then I came back in Season 10. So, yep. Who's your #1 champion in League of Legends? I don't play League of Legends. And Here's a Storm. Probably Nazeebo is my best. Maybe Genji. Malthael's overpowered right now. Kael'thas is my highest level, I think, but he's not my best.
Decay and rot.
Necro came out 5 AM in Australia. I'm cranky at work hanging to play it. I'm sorry, buddy. On the bright side, you have something to look forward to when you get off of work, right?
Give it more time.
I like it. I think Necromancer's fun. Is there any Necromancer build guides yet? Yes. Diablo Fans has a few up, I believe. I'm not actually using them. I'm using my own build. But there are ones that are better than what I'm doing.
I am overburdened.
Just kind of try and find my own thing, you know? Ultimately, I'll end up switching over to whatever people use. You know how it goes when you start pushing high. You have to use the most efficient thing. But I'm not pushing high yet. I'm still farming my gear. So, it's not that big of a deal. I snuck a power level at work, so he's 65 already. Nice, man. That's awesome. What do you do that you can do that? And that also, that is really cool. Alrighty.
Excellent.
See if we got any of the items we need. I don't think so. What is that? Oh, that's that is a Necromancer ring. That's Sunstone. Actually, Sunstone could give us a lot more survivability. That might work. Once we can drop our Royal Ring of Grandeur, we can throw Sunstone on. Okay, so we need to get that last set piece, and then we can throw on the Sunstone that increases your damage reduction for every % of life you're missing. That's a pretty good item. Also, Roger's huge stone could be a thing. Cool. Cool. D2 felt like a multiplayer game for some reason. D3 doesn't. Game feels empty. Yeah, I agree with that. Like, I do multiplayer just to, level up and get things. But I agree with that. D2 doesn't feel like it's built for multiplayer per se. Multiplayer's fine in it. Don't get me wrong. It's just I don't think it feels like it's built for it, Let's try Skeletal. Let's try Skeletal Archer. And I think everything else can stay the same. We're going to drop the Boon of the Hoarder and go back to Pain Enhancer. And I think we can survive. I don't think we really need it. We'll see. Yes.
Are you ready? Vicious hounds roam them. These hunters are curious creatures.
My essence is too low.
Bloodthirsty and violent to up. Mysterious beasts have been sighted in the lands bordering Skarsgård.
Give it more time.
These are new monsters.
They are part man and part wolf.
It's telling us about these monsters.
I will confirm it with my own eyes. Whatever their origin, the destruction they leave in their wake suggests that we are right to fear the worst.
These things are fucking creepy. They're like winged werewolves or something. Jesus, these are creepy.
All must serve the cycle.
Yeah, I feel like this is working okay. It's a lot more clicking. I need the ring that lets my skeletal mages last longer if I'm going to use this particular skeletal mage. But got another legendary potion. That always feels good. Oh, I hear a treasure goblin. There's an odious collector right there.
Give it more time.
There we go. He's dead. I literally can't cast him fast enough to keep him up. Feels bad. Might need the passive that keeps them alive longer, maybe. Extended Servitude, I think it's called. Drop stand alone and go Extended Servitude. Losing a little bit of armor, but we're losing armor anyway every time we cast a skeletal mage, right?
Not enough. The essence that needs to recharge.
They're also soaking up skilled shots for us and tanking shots and all that sort of thing, so I think it's worth it ultimately.
I must wait. That needs to recharge.
Jesus, they're knocking me around.
Decay and rot.
That's without the boon of the Hoarder.
That needs to recharge.
The only thing I don't like is it's spreading out the enemies a lot more, so my AoE is less effective than it was before.
I must wait. This world can abide you no longer. Give it more time.
We got a legendary for Necromancer right there. Okay, it's Bell Ringer, whatever it's called. I don't remember. We got another Necromancer specific one. Nice. Feels good. We might need to go into multiplayer just for the legendary chance modifier.
I must wait.
That would be the fastest way to gear up right now. We can definitely survive T10 in a multiplayer setting. We could probably even survive T13 in a multiplayer setting.
I must wait.
This feels pretty efficient though.
My essence is too low.
Alright, let's pick up the legendaries. Our teardrop is really low too. Hey, Smells Like Let's Play, welcome to the stream, buddy. I'm liking it a lot. I always liked Necromancer though. I played it on closed beta as well and I enjoyed it.
I need to go back.
I think it's fun times, myself. Alright. Salvage. And identify. Cool. Cool. Boo. 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 Okay. Let's go and get rid of those. We'll throw these in our chest. Again, I'll sort through all that stuff off camera. Yeah, let's wear Harringtons. That's better than what we have anyway. Do we have like a string of ears in our inventory somewhere? Something like that. What's the 2-piece on Talrasha? Oh, not Talrasha. I meant Blackthorns. Durr. Can't do 2-piece on Talrasha, dumbass. That's a wizard thing. We have a Vigilante belt. We could reduce cooldown, or we could reduce cooldowns. I think we're good with Harringtons for now. Necru is my favorite D2, so I'm biased. You might not like it then. I think it's fun. It doesn't play just like D2 does, though. By no means does it play just like D2 does. Alright, we're going to try a build that's on Diablo fans real quick. I'm going to save my build first, though. We're missing some key items, though. We're missing the Crispins. You know, we could do Traveler's Pledge here instead of Convention of Elements, and that would probably open up some possibilities. Because that'll give us damage reduction. Do I have a Traveler's Pledge? Intelligence-based Traveler's Pledge? I should. Right? Maybe I don't. Shit. I might not. Might just have to wait till we get that. It's dexterity. Strength. Feels bad, man. Can we still do their build? Let's look. It's pretty similar to ours. They have some items that we don't have, though. It's actually Riker's build. Oh, okay. So, I can't do it, I don't think, because I don't have some key items, so I actually can't do it. We can have golems and skeletons both at the same time. We can do that. I'm just not doing it right now. But yeah, you can do that. That's definitely a thing you can do. Let's try a Grey Rift 50. I don't know if I'm strong enough to survive, honestly. Let's find out, shall we? So far, it's looking okay.
Give it more time.
Alright, well, we have a reflex damage, which could be an issue. We'll see. Nope. Insta-death.
Is restored.
Cool. Looks like we're doing okay. Looks like we'll be able to do a Rift 50 at least. Might be able to do a 60 with this build, actually. We'll see.
Do not fear the end.
Lining up your bone armor to cycle with your Convention of the Elements on the physical rotation is pretty important. Until I get my Crispin sentence.
I need essence.
Getting as many enemies around me as I can and then doing it.
That needs to recharge. All must serve the cycle.
Alright. Let's ignore these guys. Let's find an elite. There's one. I was just a second late there. Didn't get it off with my physical cycle there. Alright, on to the next floor. Again, guys, if you're enjoying the content, make sure you like and subscribe. Most of all, like, though, because it'll up the video's visibility. Subscribe is nice, too. I'd love to have you guys back, but if you want to help us out in any way, liking helps us out a lot. It ups the YouTube ranking so that we can be discovered by more people. And if you don't like it, that's fine, too. More my feelings. He says with hurt feelings.
You will make a fine corpse.
Oops, there's an elite over there. And wait for it.
The grave beckons.
Teleported in and popped my blow up at the right time. But he had his shield up. What a dick. There we go.
That needs to recharge. The night embraces you. I must wait.
Oh, conduit. Yes, please. Now our set bonus should actually stack with conduit too. Anything we damage with our bone armor will also take 2000% additional damage. Which is actually pretty fucking crazy. It actually makes conduit a little bit broken on Necromancer.
Your death nears.
Not that conduit isn't broken to begin with, but even more so, right?
That needs to recharge.
Cool. Better planning gear than mine. Better planning gear than mine beats. I didn't play PTR though, just gotta work it out today. Yeah, I tested like at least 40 hours on stream on PTR, so probably more than that, I don't know. So yeah, I've gotten a bit of an advantage. I'm trying out things that I've been thinking about in this time that PTR hasn't been available. Like PTR has been down for the past 3 weeks and I kept having these new ideas that I wanted to try out and couldn't. I just lost my bonus upgrade. That feels bad.
Give it more time.
Right before the Rift Guardian spawns too. Damn. But yeah, so I'm trying out some things that I've been thinking about more than anything else.
Your death nears. Give it more time.
Hoping this will push it so we don't have to explore more. It's not going to, is it? Damn. Alright, there we go. Alright, good. Oh, it's Perdition. Shit. That guy hits hard. Throw as many skeletal mages in front of us as we can. Alright, well, I guess he didn't matter. What's the highest Paragon level? What is the highest Paragon level? There is no cap. Some people up in like the 4,000 range. The higher you go, the easier the game is because every point after 800 it goes straight into primary stats. We'll put into Marine's Teardrop. Or as our stream likes to call it, Marinera's Teardrop. Cool.
I need to go back.
It looks like we got a pet build item. That's good. Very good. Talisman of Anarok. Prevents all cold damage. Probably not worth saving, honestly, but hate to salvage it. Gonna do it anyway, but hate to do it. Alright. Again, I'll just sort through all that shit off camera. You guys don't need to see me do that. Hey, Backflip Games, how's it going, buddy? Welcome to the channel. You've seen Paragon 6000? Jesus, that's insane. Alright. Should we burn our blood shards and try and get a better belt, or try and get our last helm piece? I think try and get our last helm piece is what we should burn our blood shards on.
Do come back again.
My bag is full.
No luck. We also have a single upgrade that we can do. See if we can get it. Nope. It's worth a shot. Worth a shot. That's not who salvages things. I actually shouldn't have salvaged that Endarials. It's one of the rare items that does poison. Oh no, they should all do poison now, right? I should re-roll this to not be fire. We don't do anything that's fire based, right? That was for my wizard before. Poison skills deal 20% more damage. Our bone armor is poison based. Look at that. Turns you into a potato. You turned me into a potato? Ah, I'm a potato. Feels bad, man. Alright, well that was a greater of 50. Let's go and try 55 and see how that goes. We'll empower it, just in case we complete it. See how it feels. See if we're getting splatted. Feeling splatty right now. Feeling splatted.
I must wait.
Oh, just teleport into arcanes. Mistakes were made, boys. Mistakes were made. Try to keep that armor buff up as much as possible. I think we're going to be fine. Looks like. Next stop, tier 13.
I must wait.
Don't charge at me, Bo. Ouch, that fucking hurt.
I must wait.
Oh, you know what? Our bone armor is poison. I don't know why I was trying to line it up to the physical room before. You guys are probably sitting there going, what an idiot, huh? My bad, team. I should have been lining it up with physical. Or with poison, not physical. Let's see. Oh, yeah. 14 billion. Feels good.
Embraces you.
What a dick. Fucking bowls, right? What mouse DPI am I using? My mouse that I use is a Razer Naga. Yeah, Razer Naga. DPI setting is 800, and the reason the mouse cursor is so large is because I use YOLO mouse, which is just something that changes your mouse at the Windows level. It is allowed by Blizzard. I have checked on the forums, so don't worry about that. But yeah, YOLO mouse if you want to check it out. It's a free program. It's really goofy, but yeah. What's the point of forging a legendary with Kunai's Cube? The idea is you have a chance at getting an ancient out of it. It's for when you're at that point in progression where you just need everything to be ancients or primals. You can also get primal, but it's for very late game progression. It's for when you have everything else you can possibly need. More potato to eat. That's also true. Your sensitivity is through the roof. I'm a keyboard, not a clicker. Yeah. Yeah, my DPI is at 88, at 800. So my sensitivity is actually really low. It's as low as it goes.
That needs to recharge. The cycle.
I just play a lot of Heroes of the Storm, so I'm used to moving my mouse a lot and clicking. So, it's kind of the issue. My mouse pad that I'm using is a Corsair hard mouse pad. It makes it a lot easier to move your mouse around too, though. So that might be part of the factor. and why it looks like my DPI is high, but my DPI is actually very low. Fuck, I'm gonna die right now. Yeah, tier 13 is gonna still hurt, it looks like. We're gonna have to make sure we avoid stuff like bolt charges and meteors from the molten incinerator guys. So, which is fine. Basics of climbing up higher, but that shouldn't be needed at tier 13 really, with a good build. It should be just face roll. Although I don't have all the pieces I need for my build yet, so that's a factor, I suppose.
Weakness consumes you.
Alright, next. Is your old sorcerer build still viable? The wizard one? It's okay. It's not the best, though. Go to icyveins.com and you can find lots of different builds, or you can go to diablofans.com and find lots of different builds. That should help you out, Namelos. Oh, wait. Are you talking about, heroes, or are you talking about, or Diablo? Also, hi, Namelos. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Good to see you again, as always.
I must wait.
Do you think it's worth $15 for the Necromancer? Yes, but I also really loved it on the beta, so I might be a biased source. I definitely feel like it's worth it myself. I think it's very, very fun. I have a lot of fun playing it. I think it will be competitively viable with the pet build, unless they nerf it. And even with the bone armor build, I think it will be competitively viable, pushing up into the high 90s and 100s. So... well, you gotta look at what you spend at movies last time, probably more than 15 bucks. That's true. That's true. You're gonna get a lot more hours of entertainment out of this than you will out of a movie. And a movie costs a lot more. So, I bought D3 on the weekend and it's a D3 build. Cool. I don't remember what my wizard build I have up there is. If it uses Mantled Heal, then it's probably viable. There's probably better though, because I really don't like the Archon Mantled Heal build, and the Archon Mantled Heal build is the best one for the wizard. It's just that I don't play D3 as much as I did before. Money's not a problem. Yeah, I think it's worth it, honestly. Even if it just brings you back into a game for like 50 hours worth of gameplay, it's worth it. Looking forward to playing the new class, just waiting for my game to be updated. Yeah, it's good times. I enjoy it. Leveling's always kind of boring, but we did it in like an hour and a half, something like that. Could have honestly been faster if I got power leveled, but I did it all myself, so. I don't think I have a use for that, do I? Nope, none of those abilities are wizard. Ooh, got an ancient version of the pet helm. That's good. Alright, that's all salvage. Do you think I should get the Necro? I think it's worth it for the 2 stash tabs and 2 character slots, but I also played this game a lot, so. Why is the cursor so big? Because I set it to be that way through YOLO mouse. Makes it easier for me to find in the middle of my Paladin chaos of hammers everywhere. I was having trouble seeing my cursor because of the Paladin hammer build, and this helped me be able to see it better. Yep, that would be the reason. Do we think that we can survive Torment 13 Greater Rift level? I think I can. It's going to be a little bit rough, though. It's going to be a little bit rough. Let's give it a try. See if we're Torment 13 capable yet. I don't think we are, but we might be. Stay away from those explosions. They fucking hurt. My cheat death just proc because I stood in an explosion. Feels bad. Oof. Electrified hurts. Do you grind it? Fields of Misery? I did for the first 20 levels to get my canes on, then I just did Griffs. Or I just did Rifts. Like, I think that would probably have been more efficient, though. More than likely, that would have been more efficient to just do Massacre bonus. But I didn't this time around. I wanted to change a pace. I've done that before. I just wanted to do just regular Rifts, more or less. How are you so good at this game? Asking for a friend. Stop being sarcastic, Pappy. I know you're not serious. And if you are, it just takes practice, but I'm not good at the game. I just play for fun. Although I did place in the top 100 for a while. I think I ended up in the 300 range. We looked earlier at the end of the season, but I didn't play for the last 2 months of the season. Pappy, please. You guys are making me feel bad. Ah, fuck, I just killed myself looking at chat. That seems about like a Zanthyst thing to do, doesn't it? Alright, we need to find elites. We're not going to hit the timer if we go at this rate.
Give it more time. You will make a fine corpse.
Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. Alright, screw those guys. There's an elite. Uh oh, there's 2 elites. This could be bad.
Give it more time.
That's gonna help.
I must wait longer.
Oof, painful. Should one do the Merc Bounty Hunter quest after Act 5? Merc Bounty Hunter quest. Not quite sure what that is right now. My brain's drawing a blank. Oh my god, this is painful. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't think we're tier 13 capable yet, boys. I don't think that's a thing that we are capable of doing. Let's just stand here and fight and see what happens. We get frozen is what happens. It worked out well for a second or two, though. Okay, so less dip dodging and diving. More just killing, I guess. Alright, so stand and shit. Got it. Maybe we are. Maybe we can do it. We'll see. It's gonna be tight.
I must wait.
Oh, fuck. That lightning, though. Alright.
Give it more time. Weakness consumes you.
Thank you, Crusader. Still gotta get out of the way of those things. Alright. Ouch. This game isn't hard to learn compared to others. I agree with that. Not hard to learn. Just takes patience, grinding, and effort, I think, more than anything. I don't think it's particularly hard. I'm not particularly good at it, honestly. I play it because I enjoy it. I'm okay at it. Like, I rank on the leaderboards, I guess. I'm okay at it, but I don't think I'm good, per se. I try to get better.
Give it more time.
Alright, let's go find an elite while we have the shield up. There's one.
All must serve the cycle. Give it more time. I must wait.
This level is going to be really painful, though, overall. It's a lot of enemies that hurt really, really bad in here.
Give it more time. I need healing.
My cheat death procced. It's always a bad sign, straight off the bat.
Give it more time.
Oh, look at all those fucking locusts down there. Yeah, screw that noise. We're going this way.
Decay and rot.
I'll read what you guys are saying in a second. I'm actually focusing now and trying. Alright, number one necro build on the leaderboard is already greater lift 95. That doesn't surprise me. Is it a pet-based build using immunity with Rathma's shield, David Lee? Because if so, it's gonna get nerfed. I almost guarantee it. You can maintain permanent immunity, and they've already said they don't want it. Won't stay. They've expressed very clearly they don't want that. Dude, uncool. Sean, come on, man. Thankyou.
That needs to recharge.
We don't do that. Glad to have you here, but we don't do that. It's the beauty of single player. I can sit there and pause the game for a second if I need to.
I must wait.
Don't like to do it, but if situations call for it, we can.
This world can abide you no longer. Give it more time.
Cool. Going good. We might actually complete this tier 13. It's going to be close if we do, though. I had to say something, didn't I? There goes 30 seconds. Well, you think you're going to complete something? Here, have some race. Fuck you. God. Damn race. I swear. Did I forget to repair again, guys? God damn it. Every time. Funny thing is, my Greater Rift run that I ended up hitting like rank 85 at, I think I had to go back and repair it the last second. And just barely made the time because of that. I really need to make myself like a note on my keyboard or something so I stop doing that shit. It's a very basic mistake I shouldn't be making. I should have probably saved that for the Rift Guardian.
I must wait. Weakness consumes you.
Cool. Here he is.
I must wait. Give it more time. I grow weak. I must wait.
Alright, we got him. Good deal. Have I tried Path of Exile? Yes, I have. I didn't really love it. It was okay. I think I need to give it more of a chance and like get further along in the leveling process. Just Leroy Jenkins, it says, smells like Let's Play. Namo says, in adventure mode, you have the choice to do Nephilim Rifts or playing the axe with bounty quests where one does 5 per act and gets a reward. If you open your map, you might see them. Yeah. Did someone ask a question I missed? My bad. What cool pets can the Necro summon? That's what I'm curious about. He can do... I'll show you them actually real quick. He can use Army of the Dead. He can use skeletons. He can use golems. Yeah. Path of Exile is okay. I like Grim Dawn better. Yeah, actually I agree with that. I like Grim Dawn a lot better in Path of Exile. I'm actually a really big Grim Dawn fan. I haven't played it much. I haven't played it like really far, but I really like what I've played of it. It's that right mixture of like depth and accessibility, in my opinion. Alright. Let's identify, see what we got. You play on a Dreamcast, Genesis, or Apple II? Everything. I play on Genesis too, obviously. God, get on my level. Jeez. I'm kidding, of course. Yeah, that's all junk. Alright, we're repairing, team. Look, see, I did the thing. Are you happy? Do you hate me? Do you love me again? Where are we at? So you are using the right set. I'm using the bone armor set. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, you're saying... Oh, okay, hold on. Level 95 uses the same set as yours, and it's not the pet set. Oh, nice. Let's check it out. Wait. Hold on. Wrong thing. Hold on. Let's get to Necromancer. Let's check it out. That makes me happy. Okay, so he's using Traveler's Pledge and Unity. That's what I said I was going to use. He's using Crispin, which is exactly what I said I was going to use. I just don't fucking have all those pieces yet. Quill Caress. Okay. He used Curse Scythe. Brittle Touch. That's the other thing I said I should use. I just don't have the pieces to really make use of it yet. Frozen Lands. Yep. Dizzying Curse. He must have the Dante's Bindings. Yep. Actually, his build is almost exactly what I said I was going to try. I just don't have all the pieces for it yet. So that's good. I'm glad to see that. Tier 95 right away. Good. That's good. I'm happy to see that. Solo Crusader by comparison is at tier 101, but Necromancer just came out. So that's without... Man, that's without augments. That's pretty good. How the fuck does Grim Dawn compare to PoE? It's fun. It has lots of depth and customization like PoE does, but it has more polish. I feel like it has more polish and accessibility that like Diablo 3 does. So it's like, it's the perfect hybrid of PoE and Diablo 3 to me. Chat wasn't showing up, so I had to start over. Sorry, buddy. And for a pet, you can raise dead enemies with an ability and for a short while. Okay, so let me show you what you have for pet options since someone asked about it. You have command skeletons. This will leave a constant army of like 6 or 7 skeletons up around you all the time. Then you can use your activate ability to tell them to do something depending on your rune. You have a golem that's up 100% of the time, and you can use an active ability to tell them to do something depending on your rune. You have Army of the Dead, which is a 120-second cooldown that you activate that just basically causes a ton of skeletons to rush through the screen and do tons of damage all at once. Land of the Dead is kind of a cooldown you use with other things. And then Skeletal Mages, you summon, but they're only there for a set period of time. Now, I'm using Skeletal Mage's Skeleton Archer right now to summon them, and they only stay up for a certain amount of time, and then they drop. Yep. Land of the Dead is mostly used with like Corpse Explosion or Corpse Lance. Or if you use it with Devour Aura, it will provide you with a constant source of insane amounts of energy. So yeah. How do you feel about Heroes of the Storm? Try it out. I love it. You know I love it, Pappy. Pappy, please. Heroes of the Storm is a great game. Thoroughly enjoy it. Alright. Are you trying to tell me you want to play Heroes of the Storm with me right now, Pappy? Oh yeah, you can also use Revive to bring dead enemies back. That's true. Let's see. Right here. So you can revive and bring back dead enemies. Lots of different options for what you can do with it. It's pretty fun, actually. So the pet build, if you like pets, the pet build is what you'd want to use. Your minions have a chance to reduce the cooldown of Army of the Dead by 1 second every time they deal damage. You're going to have lots of minions. You gain 1% damage reduction for 15 seconds every time one of your minions deals damage. 50 stacks. And the 6-piece set bonus, this is kind of the linchpin of the set. Each time your skeletal mages deal damage, it increases the damage of all of your minions and Army of the Dead by 250%. So yeah, it's a pretty fun build. It's a pretty fun set. I just like the Bone Armor set more. The Pestilence set I like a whole lot too. It's just really weak right now. So yeah. Cool. We know we can do Greater Rift. We know we can do T13s now. So we're going to up the regular difficulty. We're into T13. Maybe we should try it out in a group. Should we try it out in a group, guys, and see how it goes? I asked whether I should do those bounties or rifts as a new player. Probably a mixture of both. Start with rifts, do like 4 or 5 rifts, and then do a set of bounties. And you know, I'd say do rifts until you can get to a point where you can do higher level bounties. Alright, let's see if we can do a public rift. See if we can do T13 public rift. We'll probably just get rocked, in all honesty. I can confirm that you can only get 1 challenge rift cash per week. Okay. I can't play with you. Sorry, buddy. You're on the PS4? That's too bad. That's okay. What about Heroes of the Storm 3? Pappy, please. Come on. Come on, Pappy. Have I done the Challenger Rift yet? No, I haven't. Oh god. Okay. Just jumped in the middle of everything, didn't I?
That foe will die.
Yeah, it looks like we can survive T13 even in a group. That's good.
Decay and rot.
Maybe. Maybe not off on our own tanking everything all at once. These guys are like well geared, so they're just gonna melt this. We're just gonna run around and grab Death's Breath for a few seconds, eh? Hope we get our legendary helm.
Give it more time. I'm losing strength. You will make a fine cook.
Yeah, we can do it. Good. Maybe. Maybe not. Fuck. We might not be ready for T13 in public games yet. I mean, we can mooch, we can leech, but what fun is that? So we'll finish out this one just for the blood shards. We'll leech that much, and then that'll be it. Yeah, I'll do a challenge rift after this. That sounds fun. See how it goes. What's the class set combination for the challenge rift?
I must wait.
Fuck. So like set judges, is this beta or season 11? Neither. It is live servers, but season 11 has not started yet. The Necromancer came out today. Not beta, definitely live. I'm just running behind him, fucking leeching right now. It feels bad. I don't like it. Yeah, we're not gonna stay in here. We're not gonna make them carry us.
The Rift Guardian
I mean,
has
it's a valid way to get loot. It's just boring and not good for a stream. Ah, did you see me? I killed that Rift Guardian real good. That's not what happened at all, team. Oh god.
I must wait.
Yeah, we stood in that, didn't we? Alright. Let's go back. This Demon Hunter does a lot of DPS, but almost no health. Do you have to pay for him? Yes, you do. You have to buy him. How do you do the challenge rift? I will show you right now. I'll show you right now. Let me just identify and salvage and all that good stuff. And then I will show you. I was hoping when I saw a belt that was going to be the Curse of Exhaustion belt that I need. It wasn't. It's a Vigilante. I don't think we have one of those yet, so we'll save that. Alright, we'll leave this. It's $15, yes. Max level is 70, yes. But then you get Paragon beyond that. Zan, I got a taco truck and I had extra food for 3 days and all I've eaten is taco meat and steroids. I can't contain my semi-boner. Alright, sounds good, buddy. Sounds like a good time, honestly. Alright, Travis Nolan says I think so. Alright, game settings. You go into game settings, then you go challenge rifts. And then you hit join private game, start game. Okay. Let's try it out and see what it is. See what it is real quick. So I assume we have to beat the time that they have set for us. So what's our build? We're using Shadowbane. While equipped with a melee weapon, your damage is increased by 1200. Shadow power gains effect of every rune. Impale deals an additional 40,000 damage to first enemy. So it's the Impale build. Okay. Impale returns. Okay. So our 2 knives. Traveler's Pledge. Convention of Elements. Okay. Okay, well, let's see. Let's see how it goes. I've never played this spec before. We have to beat 6 minutes, huh?
Need more time. I need to go back.
Okay, hold on. What's the point of my bolas right now? Okay, that's right. This is the... Okay, bolas are so I can generate energy to tumble. Okay. Okay, I'm real bad at this. Help, team, help. What am I doing wrong? Okay. I'm real bad at this. Alright. Don't judge me, team. I've never played this build before in my life. I think I'm supposed to hunt elites with it, right? I am just supposed to be looking for elites.
I can bring that down.
Hatred generators reduce your damage. Okay. Thank you.
I'm still waiting.
Oh god, I'm bad at this. Toasty, please.
Not ready yet.
What the fuck? Yeah, we're definitely not gonna beat the time.
Your fear betrays you. Not enough discipline. That was just a taste. I am too low on discipline.
Yes, you should get the game. Let's go leave it at that. I'm at that point where I'm just answering with yes now.
You won't survive that.
I changed the color of the globes for this. That feels weird. Actually, I didn't see them at first. I wonder how many of them I've missed.
Need more time. Bleed, you filth. Not ready yet. Do you want more? I'm still waiting.
This is weird. I think this broke me. I don't know what to do. My brain is overloading. I think I'm losing really bad right now. I'm not even looking at the time. I can't. I have to focus. This is too hard. So weird. So different than anything else.
The Rift Guardian approaches.
Okay, Rift Guardian.
I'm still waiting.
Did we do it? Did we do the thing? Did we beat the time? We did. We beat it by 2 minutes. Oh. That wasn't too bad. Okay. Cool. So does that mean we got our we got the reward of the Did we get the reward?
A great success.
Alright. Well, we did the thing. We're nowhere close to the leaderboards. Feels bad. I'll have to try it some more later. Maybe I'll do a stream of those later. What was the reward? I got... The reward is like, bounty materials, right? I think that's right. Which is pretty good. Let's do... I wonder if there are any Torment 10 rifts. Not really. Everyone's doing Torment 13, huh? Wait. People aren't doing Torment 13 now? Wait, what Torment do people do rifts for speedruns on? Isn't it Torment 10? Is there just nobody playing right now on rifts? Maybe. Alright. Ignore the trash mobs. Oh yeah, that would have helped. Torchlight 2 plus Synergy is so much better. I haven't played Torchlight 2. I don't know what Synergy is, actually. You got 345 just going for elites? Nice. Need a Diablo level 3, bought the Necro pack. How would I level him up quickly and gain a set pieces? Chain enemies together for Massacre bonus in Fields of Misery. Nice, congrats, man.
I must wait. This world can abide you no longer. That foe.
Nice, we have a monk in here.
I must wait.
That'll be good. Oops. Almost walked into an explosion. Yeah, we can do Torment 10. We can help out on Torment 10 and not die horribly bloody deaths. Feels good. Thank you, awesome stream. Thank you, appreciate it, buddy. Welcome to the stream, by the way. We're enjoying it. We're having a good time here today. Getting some gear, leveling up our Necromancer. Haven't honestly got much since I first leveled up to 70 that's been useful, but eventually we will. We only need like 3 pieces, and it's always those last 3 pieces that are the hardest to find, right? Right. Also, we just need Death's Breath right now so we can go on an upgrading spree. Once we get enough of those, we'll be fine. Just target the helm, probably. Blackthorns.
That needs to recharge.
What was the best season in terms of rewards? I don't know. I don't know, actually. What do you guys think? What do you think the best season in terms of rewards was? I don't know how I feel about that. In terms of rewards, I feel like the Necromancer pack is a good reward. I know that doesn't answer your question, though. Alright, I think that is a clear.
I am returning to town.
They might not be closing. We'll at least salvage. Okay, they said sure. We're just gonna salvage the Blackthorns. We already know it's not gonna be worth anything.
Give it more time. I must wait.
Oh no, there's a legendary. Feels bad. Season 6 had a Frost Bunny. That was a cute pet. That sounds pretty fantastic. How many Death Breath are we at? 52, so we can do 2 upgrades. We're gonna need at least like probably 10 upgrades, maybe more, to get the yeah, I have mail in the game. Yeah, I know. This is all my seasonal stuff I haven't claimed yet. Yep, I've got some mail.
That needs to recharge.
For sure. Boom goes everything.
The grave beckons.
I could see this being pretty effective in actual group play. What are we doing back here? Why are we killing that one little guy? Come on, guys, let's go. Kadal is a good way to get set pieces. Yeah, she is. I've already burned about 2,000 blood shards trying to get the helm. I'll keep trying though. Keep trying. As a long-time viewer, you have a request. Pappy, what's your request, buddy? You are a long-time viewer. You're pretty loyal too. I'm sorry, Andy Nugent.
I must wait.
I know that's not pronouncing it right. It drives him crazy. Can you say... Really? Alright. Yas, bitch, yas! That what you wanted, Pappy? Yas, bitch, yas! I can make that a new catchphrase in the middle of our Team League games if you want, buddy. Like, I can pull that out. Whenever we kill somebody or get, like, a triple kill, I could go, ooh, baby, a triple. Yas, bitch, yas! Like, I can do that for you. That's what you really want. Almost didn't grab those death breaths. Fuck your furnace.
An interesting opponent.
Alright. Very nice. Quick question, what server am I on? For Diablo 3? There aren't servers. Oh, you mean like what region? I'm in North America. Do you two want a room? Yes, bitch, yes! Of course we do. Always. Always. An ally has left. Hopefully it's not the monk. He's, he helps. He helps a lot. Oh, we just got, Sai. Damn, I was hoping it was the one we were using and we could get an ancient version of the one we were using.
The night embraces you.
I must wait.
I was inquiring about the region. Yeah, we're in US. US region. NA, rather, I should say, is the technical region name, but we're US.
I must wait.
I live in the US. Words, reasons, stuff, things. I feel like I just started streaming, but I think I've been going for a while.
I must wait.
I'm having a lot of fun with Necromancer. Oh. Like, I feel like I just started, but I think it's been at least 3 or 4 hours.
Give it more time.
Ooh, look, an elite. Alright, let's blow it up now. There we go. Had to set it up with our armor rotation. Alrighty. Oops, neck piece. That is a unique item for builds that use Land of the Dead. That's pretty cool. I think it mostly works for the Plague build more than anything else, honestly. Rightio. Ooh, that hurt. Let's grab that. Blow him up. We'll come back for the death breath in just a second when the explosion's clear. Right now.
Consumes you.
Alright, cool. Could you recommend a decent farm build for Necro? Yeah. Actually, the build I'm using is pretty good for farming on Necro. And just for leveling up in general. Well, actually, I changed it for... No, never mind. I changed it for this. If I don't know how far back the DVR goes, but if you go back a ways in the video, you can probably see my leveling build. That worked pretty well. Devour Aura, Frailty Aura. I used Blood Nova because I had a Molten Wildebeest Gizzard in. But you could also use the Bone Nova or the Rock Nova one. And then you want the teleport, Blood Rush teleport. You definitely want that. And you definitely want Bone Armor for survivability purposes. Yeah, that's pretty good. I went over the full build earlier in the video, if you want to watch it back later. Or if it'll let you rewind now, I'm not sure. Alrighty.
My essence is too low.
Danny says, want to play HOTS. I really do, but I really feel like I should probably, for the health of my channel, keep streaming. Look at him spamming me now. Look at that bullshit. Pappy, please. I know you're watching. Want to buy some bananas for rubles? You know it, buddy. Yeah, actually, I really want to play some HOTS right now. But I really also want to play this. And since we have so many viewers in stream, I think I'm going to stick with this dandy. Sorry, buddy. Well, what time is it? It's 10 o'clock. How long are you going to be on for, dandy?
I must wait.
Pappy, please. Answer my question.
That needs to recharge.
How long have we been streaming?
Corpse.
2 hours? We've been streaming longer than that, haven't we? Did it cut us off and start a new stream? It might have.
There is no room.
I know we've been streaming longer than 2 hours.
I must wait.
Getting so many of these. Thanks for the stream. I'll come check out more often. Got me interested in playing myself. Good, I'm glad to hear it, buddy. See you soon. Visit the EU server and we'll play some. I might do that sometime, bud. Thanks for the offer. I appreciate it.
I must wait.
Decay.
In like less than an hour. Alright, so we'll probably do this for about another 45 minutes to an hour, and then I will take a short break for about 15 minutes, and then I'll stream some Heroes of Storm. So, probably Team League, I would assume. I might have misunderstood what he was saying. Was he saying play less than an hour worth? I might have misunderstood what he's saying. Oh, he's gonna be gone in an hour. Oh. Alright, so let's salvage. And identify. All right. Got pet build. It's a good item. Hey, Straya. Thought you were sleeping.
I can't.
Oh, I'm sorry.
street sweepers outside in the neighbor's AC unit.
I'm sorry, baby.
I'm asleep in your room.
That's fine.
I brought down my own pillow.
Okay. Your umbrella? What?
I brought down my own pillow. So
Oh, your own
you don't
pillow.
have
That makes more sense than I brought down my umbrella.
to... I don't even have an umbrella.
An ally has left.
All right.
My foes grow weaker.
Thank you. Hey, what time did I start streaming tonight for Diablo 3?
Oh, fuck if I know. Like 4 or 5 hours ago.
Oh, okay. We might just end this one here, guys. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you did enjoy the stream. If you did, make sure you like, favorite, share, and most of all, subscribe. And either way, thank you so much for spending some time with us today. I hope you see you guys again at a later stream. Have fun, guys. Enjoy your Necromancer. We'll do more of it. Bye, YouTubes.